Hello, hello, hello! Hi, how are we doing? Wait, is this the right mic? It is the right mic! Hi. Hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hi, Angelo. What the? Degen. Absolute degen. Nope. Anyways, we're here, we're live, and we're trying to go for, a shiny Horsey again. Round 2. Oh, well, more so Seadra. I already have Horsey. So more so Seadra, I guess. We're still looking for, it, right? We're still looking for it. Aside from that, pretty normal day. Indeed a normal day. Aside from that, I don't like how my model looks. Hold up. He looks a little bit... If I stare directly at the screen, he looks a bit to the side. I don't like that. Hold up. I like this. You do me. That's better. That's much better. Perfect. Well, hi. Hello. Anyways, we're here and we are looking for a shiny Horsey. Again, round 2. I tried already before the stream, but it didn't end that well. Unfortunately, I did not get anything. So, yeah. I did get a Magikarp, a female one again. I guess the girls like me too much. Regardless, that was a bit annoying. Anyways. I just realized I have no water here, so next break, I definitely have to get something. Yikes. Yikes. Big yikes. Regardless, we'll hope that one shows up. I hope that one shows up. And that's that. Hi, Deep Press friend. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Hi, hi. Well, this is unfortunate. This is quite unfortunate. Yeah, we'll just have to see if a shiny pops up. That'd be fucking, you know, great, but can't force anything. After that, we'll continue with Dragon Quest Monsters, right? So that's the next thing I would like to do. Interesting. That was a why random increase of CPU to 13%. That's rather interesting. I don't like that, but anyways. Rather interesting. Yeah, we'll see. It's gonna be rather interesting, right? Oh, and then after that, Majora's Mask, we still have to beat the next dungeon. I hope so that I can do that in a time frame, right? Because we're not that far away. Me hopes, at least. Where did I end last? That's the question. I don't remember. See, you don't play a game for 1 week and you don't remember where you stopped. Classic. Indeed a classic. For me at this point. I've also been regularly playing a lot of Dokkan Battle again, which is interesting, right? On the go, because I got nothing to do. I just hop on, do some link leveling, do some grinding, and that's that. And no, I'm not prepared for the anniversary. No, I don't have it enough to do any polls. I'm cooked. I will just say how it is. I'm cooked. New Super Saiyan Goku, though, looked nice. At least the artwork. But yeah, aside from that, normal odd day. I got really bored at college. It was horrible. Like, it was so lame. And then she went overtime again, and I had to sprint to the to catch my train still. Right? She likes going overtime. Right? She really likes going overtime. And I hate it. I don't like it at all. Right, when she tries to make us go overtime, or not tries to make us go overtime, but she just straight up goes overtime. It's really frustrating, but something we have to deal with at this point. It has become quite normal. It has indeed become quite normal. But yeah, we'll work on it. We'll work on it. Aside from that, yeah, that's that. What do I want to do in Dragon Quest Monsters? So I got my first gem slime, right? I will probably get a couple of more. Does they have high wisdom, high MP? They don't have any attack, which is rather interesting. Or was it HP? Either way, I think it'll work. So yeah, we'll have to see. I don't know. I'm just annoyed I found another female shiny Magikarp. That's pretty frustrating. Sadly, I have to quit this chain, so I hope actually I get something. Just a Horsey. And then I have a different plan. May I try and get Lapras? Or attempt a Lapras? If there's still time? Or would I rather grind berries? I could do both, honestly. I could do both, actually. Right? I could do both. Now, the question is, would I do both? What else is there? Yeah, right. I should probably go for fossils, actually, instead. I should probably grind fossils, honestly. That makes more sense. That would also help quite a bit more, right? Because I need some fossils. But yeah, we're just playing the waiting simulator now until a shiny shows up, and then just grab it. However, I need to pay some attention here, right? I need to pay some attention. A little attention is important. That is very important. Because if not, I might face some trouble that I don't like. And that I wouldn't like, probably. Very likely. So a little bit of attention is probably important. Though I'm not doing a very good job, because I'm also doing something on the side. So if it runs away or I don't see it, I might be cooked. Well, let's just hope I don't. Let's just hope I don't. And well, if I do, it's over. So, still what I can use here, obviously, is only Horsey, and a Seadra should one show up. Magikarp is useless unless it's towards the end, and it is male. And Tentacle and Tentacruel are just completely useless, fully. Without question. Right, these guys are just completely useless. I won't need these guys. At all. So yeah, that's what I have to work with, that's what I can work with, right? That's that. That is that. That we'll have to see. A little bit of luck would probably be appreciated, honestly. Because it can't be anything I can't use. It can't be anything I can't use. Becky! Thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I can work with. On the side, I'm doing Dokkan Battle. Surprise, I know. Just call me Fran. Okay, then I will just call you Fran. That works. Yeah, we'll see. Those are my plans for today, so we'll see. Not Fred, eh? Fran. Not Fred. Fred. Now you might have actually made it worse. Anyways. What else? Tomorrow, as usual, start a little later because college, right? Makes sense. And everything else stays as usual, right? For the rest of the week. What was that? Oh, just a Magikarp. A regular one. Why do I have such jumps in CPU? What is going on? Let me have a look-see real quick. What is that? That's not OBS. Not face trackers. Huh. Huh. Wonder where that's coming from. Might be the system, honestly. I wonder. Anyways. VTubing 2026 is such a disaster. Every single social media out there full of VTubers. Mostly e-horse, to be fair. Anyways. That's why VTubing is a disaster. And also... Off-Kai. Off-Kai doing Off-Kai things. Why am I even surprised that Off-Kai is doing weird shit? Isn't really anything new. Even those who have Half-Life caliber talents cannot compete on oversaturated VTubers. I mean, it is quite oversaturated. And then it's also just like mostly the same, right? And then from the outside, it looks like VTubing is just corn, right? That's another thing. From the outside, then it looks like VTubers are just corn, and that's that. Which doesn't make it much better. That doesn't help at all. Right? Everyone from the outside is like, oh, so it's you watch animated corn. I'm like, huh? No, I don't. I don't want these people here myself, but they are here now, and we're never getting them out of here because we didn't gatekeep hard enough. I mean, corn sites having VTubers was not a surprise, honestly. I mean, most of it just comes down to, right? Because a lot of female VTubers are just e-girls. That's that. They really don't have that much going on with VTubers, dare I say. Anyways. Yeah, I have my criticism, of course. Some might be fair, some might be resentment. Who knows? I also had to make spaghetti before the stream. Not fun. My favorite VTubers are Germans, like Shy Lily, except Cecilia of Hollow Life. Ah, Shy Lily. I don't like Shy Lily particularly. The only difference is to other e-girls is that she at least has talent over the when it comes to VTubing. Some others do not. And mostly just ever since the Cinder drama, I don't trust any of these chicks. Do you know Pipkin Pippa? Yep, I do know Pippa. I like Pippa. I like generally what's it called? Shit, Face Connect. I generally like Face Connect. Of course, that one weird move that was pulled a while back, right? Against one of their talents where the fishman was a bit retarded. Didn't like that at all. Weird move, I'll be real. I didn't like that at all. It's like it's bending to the mob, and I don't like when it happens in general. Not a fan when people bend to the mob. I don't like that. Oh, good. It's over. Brain is fried. I'm tired. But then again, there's not much to do here. What made you become a VTuber? Kirsche. The VTuber Kirsche. And then, obviously, I watched a few reaction VTubers, and that's how it came to be. I need to pay a bit of attention to the side, because, like, some things are actually crazy over here, okay? Be a bit careful so I see it, actually. Because it is a horsey that moves decently fast. I don't like that. Foxu News. Foxu News. Yeah. The butter dog. Oh, one of her alerts, the slave. Thank you, slaves. I watched Smugalana there. I watched Smugalana as well. Yeah, I like Smug as well. Smugalana. In the newest Shoe on Head video, where she was in there as well, which was actually interesting combo, like Shoe and Smugalana. That's such an interesting combo. I like that. I like that combo. That's a fun combo. Probably need more of these two, honestly. That's a fun one. Where is the horsey? I know we're just 15 minutes in, which is okay, right? But I had an hour and a half before that almost. So, like, you better make this worth my time. You better make this work. You better make this worth my time today. Hello. Hi, Samax. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Hi, hi. Hello, hello. My favorite apple. How is the apple life? I'm doing well. How have you been? I'm doing well too. A little tired, but obviously, well, that makes sense, right? But aside from that, pretty well, pretty well. Here's Crockrock. Hi, Crockrock. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. But yeah, aside from that, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Great. It is indeed great. Yeah, aside from that, I feel pretty well. Legs hurt a little. Legs hurt a little. I can feel it. Leg days hitting. Indeed. You have loyal subscribers, Poke? Yep. Yep. I do. They're my favorite. Oh. Kind of jealous. That happens. Poke, I'm sad that I can't find Animal Farm 2026 to watch. Interesting. Why do you want to watch it so much? That's perfect. That's perfect, Salmax. We'll do that. We'll do that, because my legs are hurting. It was leg day today. Also, why would you want to... The reason why you can't find it is because it's an abomination. Why is the cricket angry? Hi, Cricket. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. So that doesn't sound particularly happy, honestly. That's a rather angry cricket. My ears hurt. Animal Farm 2026 to spite you, but you won't find it because nobody wants to actually, like... Nobody wants anybody to play this. Watch this. It makes sense. I need to be so dangerous here. Apple-chan, hi. So much work here. Which is none. No work at all. Nothing happening here. Nothing happening. At all. Also, Pokemon, most of the time, people are reacting on how bad something is. That one's actually like horrible. That's actually like absolute garbage. Like indeed, there's no question about it. There's no doubt. It's just kind of based. Talking about politics on the right side. Yep. Yep. And bridge and all that stuff. Which people kind of seem to sideline a little bit. It's a very interesting. I like Kyoshe. My favorite Foxu. Indeed. Now you do sound Hollywood, indeed. Hollywood Crockrock, indeed. Now it's accurate. Low accurate, at least. But the Velma, that's horror. That's an abomination. That's just an abomination. Whoever made that needs help. Whoever had that idea needs help. Desperate help. Like, there's no words I could use to describe how much help that person would. I think I cut myself. I think this may sound embarrassing, but I think I caught my finger on an eggshell while making food. Happens to the best, I guess. Happens. My finger feels skill issue indeed. Says the one that doesn't even eat eggs. Eggshell, no, can't be. Was it pointy? I have no idea. And I didn't even... Are they even sharp? Apparently they are sharp enough to where you can cut yourself, because I didn't touch anything sharp. And it happened yesterday after cooking. And from what I can tell, I didn't do anything. So there's that. I didn't touch anything sharp, anything that could be remotely considered sharp at least. Are you dummy? My cat's a dummy. Anyways, wonderful. Wonderful, chat. Wonderful. I would like to finish the horsey line today. That'd be pretty fucking amazing. That'd be pretty good. Then we'll just farm some Falsters and berries. Maybe I'll actively run into Lapras. Will we do that? Or Squirtle? Because I think the rare spawn in Cerulean Cave is, I'm pretty sure actually, it is Chansey, so I wouldn't care about that. Okay, can I watch DMC Season 2 then? Why would you do this? I mean, you can, but why? Hello, cat. Why would you do this? Like, there's no point to it. You're just adding to the fact that it gets another season. I don't want it to get another season. I don't like this show. I don't want it to get another season. Can you stop? Do not watch this. Not even out of curiosity. So if it gets another season and spite you. Should I not no longer watch your recommendations, you know? So you complain and I can spite you? See, my friend, I can play the same game. Shocking, I know. But I too can play that game. Right? I too can play that game. You don't either way. I don't know. I think like 6 videos this week were recommended from you. Were recommendations from you. I'm pretty sure. Or was it 5? The law one? Right? The law one. Then the guy that became a Nazi. Then those 2 horror videos. Oh, then the other one as well. Yeah. I think should indeed be 5. But I'm kind of confused in the last post about the Alice Wonderland rabbit inside the fridge. And what is on the clock, Bran? What is on the clock? Think about it. What's on the clock? Not that complicated, actually. What's on the clock? Also, I just found it. Sometimes just post memes that I find. And that one was funny. Especially since I found it when Pokimane had her 30th birthday. And they just somebody just posted it under there. Eggs. Yeah, no, I think it's making sense. I think it is starting to make sense what that means. Oh, yeah, exactly. Now you're getting it. Now you're getting it. Look at all these guys just like going up and down, back and forth, but none of them shine. But you didn't watch the crocodile video? You didn't want me to watch the crocodile video. You said that, by the way. Do eggs? Well, those eggs will be quite dusty soon. They won't do much anymore. They don't do eggs. Bullshit. Yeah, nope. No bullshit. My man's just outright lying. I remember a post that feminists tried to twist the fact that men are the ones with fertility clock, not the women, and I was running out of time. They're not wrong, technically. They're not wrong, technically. I'll elaborate on that. Hi Bafo, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello, hi, completely new here. Found your stream on my home. What's your favorite shiny in general and caught until now? My favorite shiny is Zigzagoon. Well, my favorite Pokemon is Zigzagoon. My favorite shiny would probably be Haxorus. And how many? Well, we have now not caught anything today. I had a shiny Magikarp this earlier, but yeah, it didn't work. Didn't work, sadly. Right? It's not really useful, right? Because I already have one. If it were male, I would have caught it. And overall, we are. How many do we have? Well, we have a bunch, right? Everything that's like here, that is like right. Everything that's favorited is a shiny. So yeah, we're like 80 in, 80. Somewhere 80. I think we're 80 in. Yeah, we have been doing quite a lot. Already got our Kuno and Zapdos, so that's nice. The fossils will be a bit annoying. And then the ones from Let's Go Pikachu I still have to get as well. Men don't have Egg-Cells. See, while we don't have Egg-Cells, quality, baby batter quality does go down. Man pickle juice quality goes down. They're not technically incorrect about it. It's not to the same detriment, but yes, both men and women with age and having babies late are linked to disability in children. That is, however, that is true. Yes. Both men and women have a biological clock. It's just that men never stop being fertile. And women do. That's all. But the quality significantly drops for both. That's just true. Somax, I haven't looked at it yet. You were too fast. I had to yap too much. Send it again. Great work. Never been a fan of shiny hunting. Done only for 2 Pokemon. Makes sense. I've done a lot of shiny hunting. Right. I most of the time shiny hunt. Interesting. The hot take epidemic. Oh god, Mark Insko, it's time. Again, the hot take epidemic. I wonder. So many hot takes, chat. But yeah. I shiny hunt a lot. Right? And then if you really wanna get into shiny hunting, like easily, right? Just straight up get Legend ZA. Just get Legend ZA, right? And you'll be happy. That's the thing. Right? Legend ZA, the DLC, and you can shiny hunt to your heart's content. Even if you don't like shiny hunting. Because you can get guaranteed shinies. It doesn't really matter. And Let's Go Eevee seems to be just a waiting simulator currently. That is not fun. That is not fun at all. Just nothing but a waiting simulator. Right now, at least. That doesn't make me happy. Not at all. Not even a little. I mean, hey, that picture, I believe she married herself because she can't find her perfect husband. Was it... Was it married herself? Not really. I guess, kind of. Not really, right? You can't... I don't think you can legally marry yourself. Also, I think she did have a guy. I don't know if she has that guy, but her quote-unquote neighbor, right? The Asian dude that she had. Right, that dude. Right, she can't be openly in a relationship because that would tank her viewership. Not that it hasn't already tanked her viewership. But, like, you get the idea. That picture is also used against Valkyrie. That's another person that becomes a victim of this. Just laugh at it and find it funny, that's all. I love Pokemon. Unfortunately, after Scarlet and Violet, lost a bit of hope in that regard. Still love the new designs. I'm so happy. One of my favorites got a Mega, indeed. The thing is, like, I feel like some of these Megas are indeed a little wasted. Honestly, particularly, for example, Scovillain. They made a horrible decision with that stat spread. And that ability isn't really saving him either. I have the same problem with Mega Victreebel, though Mega Victreebel has nice stats, so that's the solution here, but the ability is also not great. Right, there's clearly some issues. I also don't like that it's such a speedy Pokemon as Scolipede all of a sudden just gets, like, slow as hell. I don't like that. I'm hungry. Aw, how long till dinner? But yeah, the designs, I like them. I think they should get away a little bit with the starters from these humanoid designs, right? Sure, we got Skeledirge, but, like, can we get a bit away of that from that, right? Like Quaquaval and at least an hour. Oh, you'll survive that. You'll survive that. You'll manage. You're a strong girly. You'll manage. But most of the Mega designs I like, at least, except for Alligator. Screw for Alligator. Honestly, I kind of don't believe that Winds and Waves will be that much better than Scarlet and Violet. I mean, it uses Scarlet and Violet's looks. The only thing that I hope for, I guess, for Winds and Waves is that it has consistency in art style and looks, right? That is, even if it's like low quality looking, that at least is consistent. Because Scarlet and Violet wasn't that, right? Especially, you could feel it after the DLCs. You could definitely feel that it wasn't consistent. And then ZA is not consistent at all. Right, that game is just straight up not consistent. Right, you have high quality models, but the surroundings are low quality. For Alligator is such a miss for a good Pokemon. The idea is more than fine, but come on. I have so here's my theory. Instead of that toilet, because that's what it is. It looks like a fucking toilet. I'm gonna call it what it is, right? Instead of that being all the way to the back, why just like much further? Like it has an open, instead of like right completely closed, an open mouth, right? Right? Well, like it is always closed, right? And if you do like a move, right, like a bite move or anything, right, or just any move, right, it opens a little bit so you can see the Feraligatr underneath. That could also be a solution. But I don't like that it's like completely open. It looks horrible in my opinion. That is just my humble opinion, but what do I know? I don't particularly like it. Just looks a little odd. Not a fan of that. Like an armor that would have been cool. Kind of, yeah. It would have been an easy fix for that. I thought I heard my dog howling, but I don't think that's the case, actually. Huh. I don't like that when she does that. Is that I'm all unsure. I'm unsure. Oh, my poor doggo. She's alone right now, and that doggo, you know, guys, she doesn't like being alone. Life is not fun if she's alone. She doesn't like that at all. Yeah, there's a bunch of problems. I think like they fucked up a little bit with Drampa. I think that one should have been Dragon Electric after its Mega Evolution. I think that would have been a much better. I think that would have been much better, right? If it had that instead. Much bigger solution, right? Because like, right, it's already normal, right? And we don't have that many Dragon Electric Pokemon. Why not? It literally looks like an Electric type, right? So like, why not? Wouldn't matter much. Who else has a bit? I don't understand why Golisopod got the Steel typing. It doesn't even learn it doesn't really even learn Steel moves. Like, it learns Iron Head, and that's really it. I don't know why. I think it should have just stayed that way. Fuck water. Would have been much better. Much better. In my opinion. Wow, we're really playing the waiting simulator today, huh? Indeed. Well, at least our Dragon Quest monsters help. We make some progress there, right? Last time we nuked our brother, so there's that. He didn't have much fun. He indeed didn't have much fun. Anyways. Now where's the horsey? That's in the maybe fuck water is actually quite useful actually, because this is horrible. Where is it? Where is the horsey? Can't the sea? You know what I never like understood? Why Seadra isn't the water dragon type? Should have been, honestly. Should have been, honestly. Regardless, if it doesn't happen today, it doesn't happen today. There's always another. Tomorrow is another day. Tomorrow is indeed another day. I always thought it was, nope, pure water type. Same for Horsey. The dragon type only comes with Kingdra, which is interesting, right? That's such an oddity. That it only comes with Kingdra and nothing else. I've always found that interesting, right? That it only comes with Kingdra. Like, just Seadra literally has dragon in there in its name, right? Why shouldn't it be, right? And like, it's not really an issue to just change that, right? There's not really a problem to just change that because, you know, Pokemon that weren't fairy type got the fairy typing. Why not give Pokemon types that they get later, just like later on, like it won't matter much. Oh yeah, we're stuck here for a while, aren't we? Again, are we getting another... We're not getting, hopefully, another, Meowth situation, right? Though Meowth was chaining, so it couldn't be a Meowth situation. Logically speaking, it couldn't be. I mean, they did change so many with Fairy. Seadra isn't used anywhere, so it should be a problem. Yeah. It's not like he's gonna make the game completely unbalanced, right? It won't make the game unbalanced. Like, it doesn't matter. You know, if you have some monotype, like monotypes that would fit the bill, why not? But then again, isn't Skrelp poison water and then Dragalge's dragon poison? Which again is so interesting. Because right, you'd never expect that. Right, that one changes typing. Come on, game. Really? I really need to off-screen farm some... I could do that. I could do that, right? I think I might do that tomorrow. I'm gonna off-stream farm some money so I can buy a lot of... What was it? A lot of things, right? A lot of things. A lot of... I'm gonna farm a lot of money so I can buy repels and lures, right? And now you can just repel, lure spam, right? Repel, lure, and despawn and respawn everything really quickly. Might be a smarter move actually for some of these, right? Would probably work with Staryu really well as well because I need Staryu. Staryu is also one that I really need. Do I still have a Metal King slime thinking about this? I think I do. If not, I need to get my gem slime up so I can utilize that soon. Because I'd like to. My cat is complaining. My boy's meowing. He is indeed meowing. He is indeed meowing. Wow, this is really bad today. This is so bad. I don't even know why this is so bad. Funnily enough, if I get closer again, I can spawn things like Dragonite. Isn't that fun? Though honestly, I wouldn't want that. There's no point really. It's not really useful. Luck just straight up down. It's just down to the trenches, right? I guess that's when you get Articuno. It's just over. Hi Zoom, how you doing? I'm doing well. Hello. Hi. Local man needs luck. Local duck needs some luck. All I can say. We still have an hour to go. Is wheat bread better than white bread? Normal bread? For me, wheat bread is better and more flavorful. I don't know, it might actually be better. On like a... Question, is it better? I think one of them is really depends. Because one is probably better when it comes to nutrition as well. I think it might actually be... Is it wheat bread? Might be. Depends. Now... doesn't matter about bread, duck, actually. There's this robot named... This time I will not fall for it. This time I shall not fall for it, you little apple, you. Nuh-uh. Ha. Almost. 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 But not this time. Almost. Little rat. That deserves correction later. Indeed, you need to be corrected. So you stole my prank, and it worked once because I didn't pay attention. So I fell for it again, actually. It would have been crazy if you fell for the same thing thrice. Nope, not this time. Not this time. Süße. Not this time. I'm not that stupid. Well, I am stupid, but not that stupid. How rude. How rude this apple is. This apple is so rude. Can you believe it? She's so rude. What a rude apple. Such a rude little thing. Definitely needs to be corrected. Mean. Me? You are mean. Tried to trick me. This is why I have trust issues. Nah, I trust you, Apple. I trust you. You are trustable, I guess. Homophone means each. Homophone means to each of two. Almost got scared for a second. Words have the same pronunciation but different meanings, origins, or spelling. Example, new and new. Yeah, pretty much. That is true. That is correct. Yep. Almost read it as homophobic. Isn't that crazy? Rent-free, chat. Rent-free. In my tiny little head. Homophonic. Why randomly attack Krokorok? That's so random, Zoom. That's so random. Okay, can you react to that 6-hour iceberg video? How about no? How about no? You can watch it again. You can watch it again if you like, but I won't. You're gonna homophobe under control, Duck. I'm homophobic. I'm scared of affordable housing. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't get it. I'm scared of affordable housing. It scares me deeply. Zoom is weird sometimes. It's rather interesting. Life's interesting, chat. You know what's even more interesting? Not getting a shiny horsey after an hour of sitting here and forcing myself to suffer. Found out diamonds. Some diamonds are lab made. It's basically useless, bro. If we ever get access to Jupiter, bro, we can just steal bros diamonds. Diamonds will be useless. They're actually really common outside of Earth. Why are you so hateful? Always have been. Why are you so orange? I was born with it. Body shaming. Yeah, I'm Christian, but I have a gay Christian second cousin. A gay Christian is like a how do you say this? How do you say this? A gay Christian doesn't work. Gay Christians that right well. Christians with homosexual attraction are a thing, I guess. But a gay Christian does not exist. Random to mention, we have gay Jews too. Yeah, but like, you can't be gay and Christian. Like, you can't be practicing homosexuality and be Christian. Those exclude each other. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That's like saying red is blue and blue is red. That doesn't work. Those are mutually exclusive. Unless he isn't practicing in this case, then that works. Red is blue though. But if you think about you're gay, it doesn't matter if they practices or not. Well, yeah. That's true. That's true. What the fuck, Croc? What is wrong with you? I don't know why there's Filipino gay Christian, but Pope Francis already allowed LGBT to be Christians. Yeah, well, the Pope is retarded, so there's that. What? At least it's 4Ks, so I guess it's still fine, but that's diabolical, Crocker. Pope Francis is retarded. Pope Francis also says that Christians and Muslims believe in the same God. Where's the new Pope even? The Pope is indeed retarded. That man is retarded. I'm gonna say it the way it is. That man is. Indeed. But yes, if you are gay and you sleep with men, and you sleep with men, right? If you're attracted and you sleep with men, then you can't be Christian. Those are oxymorons. They don't work. Book is Pope still representing all Christians or just Catholics? Just Catholics. But even Catholics are splitting because they're like really done. Oh, I got the shit. Well, I got the Mew Immersive. Now it doesn't. Nope, I will not read that out. You already got me killed once. I don't want to die again. I think my PM is on a Europe tour. He's been posting a lot. Ooh. Wait. Where is he currently? Do you know his location? By any chance? Do you know it? I'm asking for a friend. Some former Muslim said Islam worships a false god. Well, arguably that is true. At least a significantly worse one. And well, according to Christians, certainly. Not even posting, he's spamming. But Poke, it doesn't matter. They don't really exist anymore. That's still so interesting. You do. Hopefully, you don't get into problems with that one. Bro is getting banned on every channel. He goes. In one of the Nordic countries. That's the latest update. I hope he comes to Germany. I need to ask him something. I need to ask him something important. Right? I need to. As crazy as that sounds, I need to ask him something. Hell nah, oh. I need to ask him something. It's important. I really need to. It's really important. Bro, I'm so cooked. An hour in and no shiny. At least we got some new games to play, which is good, I guess. Because I need to ask him if he could transfer legal ownership of Samax to me. Anyways. Right. It just makes sense, right? Did you know, guys? Did you know, guys? There's naked guinea pigs. You heard that right. Hairless guinea pigs. It is an actual breed. The skinny pig. Yeah, I'm not kidding. That actually exists. The skinny pig. Indeed. It does. And I'm traumatized now. I'm traumatized now. The skinny pig. The skinny pig is real. It does. The skinny pig. Bro, they kind of look cute, but they would feel so weird touching. Ew. It's like, ugh. Skinny pigs, Arrow 4. Somebody bred hairless guinea pigs. That's how I imagine you look. A skinny pig? I don't know, Is there skinny? Aren't hippos always skinny? Hippos are always skinny. Well, I guess like they're not like skinny in the sense of that they're like thin, but like hippos are always naked, right? Hippos don't have fur. Last time I checked, it would be a bit weird if a hippo with fur, fuzzy hippo. The only thing I know is like these small ones, Moo Deng and stuff. You call it the public restroom. Well, Toilette. Yeah. Toilette. WC in Germany, but we call the restroom washroom CR. CR means comfort room. Comfort room. That's a new one. I've never heard that one before. That's a new one. Interesting. That's a new one. Skinny isn't furless. I guess what that guinea pig is called skinny pig. Which in this case, it would be furless in that context. Does he mean they're skin coated? Well, they are yeah. I think that's what it means here. Same for like the guinea pig, right? It's called skinny pig because it has no fur. Bitch! An hour and 10 minutes. An hour and 10 minutes. Aren't you skinny too? You only eat one meal. I did get quite chunky because that meal was once quite a lot bigger. Now I'm approaching what I want. It has skin folds instead. Kind of cute. I'd want that. I guess it better be than call them bald pigs. I guess, yeah. But they are the skinny pigs. A foldy piggy. Fiona from Shrek. I think. Fiona from Shrek? Fiona! They are skinny. Let's not remember the Fiona video. Interesting. I think I have to... Not the Shrek fan... No, you mean the Shrek fan fiction? Stop it. Hunger for Ogre. That's all I can say. She wanted the pickle. Ah, and this time I can say it because it's green. Still, wish you wouldn't find that other video funny. I'm so confused. What? I think we will get the Zelda movie trailer in December or January. Zelda movie will be out. Yeah, it's like a rare case where a movie actually gets released earlier, like moved forward instead of just delayed. You have told me. Well, yeah, it wasn't particularly funny, but it was interesting. I am the neighbor nightmare. At least Tangle live action cast is very accurate. We'll see about that. I'll see it when it happens, but even then, I don't care. Fuck Disney. Please go bankrupt. Thank you. I mean, too big to fail, but please massively burn. That's all I can say. I'm not a fan of Disney. Holy fuck, I'm cooked. Which means I have to rechain it, which isn't that cool, honestly. That's not fun. I'm sorry that I just find grammar like that so funny. There was some, well, it was, like, that part was funny, right? But, like, after that, it just stopped. After that, it just became interesting. I wonder what the Russians were deep cooking with this one. The one who made it, that is. Starting wars, probably. Yep. McDonald's movie only reached like $960 million. They might not reach $1 billion. So, but at least they're getting another third Marvel movie in development. You want Smash Bros. Movie? How about no? To all movie adaptations. Oh no! How? To all like game adaptations for movies. How about no? How about just completely and utterly no? How about that? How about no? How about no for a change? How about no to remakes? That's another one. How about no? I don't want them. Oh, so now you're telling the game, retelling the game in the movie. But the movie isn't like really accurate to the source material, so like I don't give a shit. How about no? Give me new stories. How about that? Completely new. That'd be pretty cool. New characters. A no is a no. Few tiny clips I sent. I have not looked at them yet. I'll keep them for the reaction stream, honestly. And then to combine them into one video works. I've watched like pig videos, right? It's like these small pigs, right? These mini pigs. And now my entire For You page on TikTok is just mini pigs, by the way. Have I said this? Yes, I'm uploading stuff on TikTok now. But yeah, it's just like these small tiny pigs. Everything. Hollywood is ruining 10 Nintendo games though. Nintendo is ruining Nintendo games though. Remakes? No. And now I want the little pig. Little pig. My Discord is just guinea pigs. Guinea pigs! I love guinea pigs. Guinea pigs are nice. I really want guinea pigs again soon. Hollywood, Disney, video games, leap up politicians, took all talent out. Politicians? No. Just ideologues. Activists. Mostly activists. It's just run by activists. How about toy movie adaptations? Like, no! I want new things. Do you know what new means? I want new. I want new stories, new characters. I want something intriguing. Ideologies by politicians, yes. But still, mostly activists running these. Poker read my comment. I will not read. I'm blind. Poker remakes have been a thing since early silent movies. But I don't need a remake of a remake of a remake. There was, for example, no reason There's no reason, for example, to have... How do I say this? There's no reason to have a live action how to train your dragon. For one, the only thing it tells me is that whoever is making the live action one believes that the animated product is inferior, which is kind of, you know, that's a bit of a disrespectful to the original media. And I can already see, like, in 10 years, we're gonna get another remake of How to Train Your Dragon. Remakes and more remakes. Remakes of remakes. That the illusion. Oh, sometimes it's really just ideologues and nothing else. Because, what use does, a politician get out of making horrible video games that don't sell, right? For example, Concord, right? What use has a politician for a video game that completely fails? Or, right? It must appeal to the normies. That's the most important thing, which is why movies are better for that. Because normies will consume movies easier than video games. Or what use does a politician have for infiltrating Halo with his ideology? The fact that all the remakes are awful and inferior is a reason. To a degree, yes. Yep. Of course, there can be a gem remake, right? There can be a gem out there, right? There can be indeed gems. But it's a rare one, rare case. And oftentimes it's just made to capitalize on the old audience. I know what perfect anime superhero stuck in another world. It's not Marvel, DC related, but a new Tokyo Man. Similar to Superman, for example. So we just got Japanese Superman. We had Japanese Spider-Man before. Yes, indeed, a live-action Japanese Spider-Man. You heard that right. I don't know how we got here. But he is a thing. And seeing the clips was honestly kind of hilarious. Ghostbusters 2016. Made by a male feminist. Rather interesting. You read the Absolute DC comics. Very dark there. Nah, I do not. Comics are dead. How do I know? Look at the sales. We have Superman's son who's gay and other weird shit random in there. Manga's still alive. For how long? For how long? That is the question. Because the UN is sticking their nasty little fingers in there. Manga's more obviously it's more popular. That makes sense though. Like I said, look at the slop that comics have become. And what's hilarious? So Toriyama's first editor for Dragon Ball, right? For Dragon Ball, you know? Bro just does not give a fuck and just says what he believes is the truth. So bro just straight up said, most new mangas are absolute dog shit. Which is insane to me. Right? But then again, I doubt we'll ever get somebody like Toriyama again. That's just the truth. We'll probably never get anybody like Toriyama again. Very unlikely. Bro, I'm just cooked. Did you know that? Did you know that? I'm just cooked. I'm not getting anywhere today. Why did they give Frieza black form? Isn't that... Why is that? Would that be racist? Like, who gave N-word pass to Dragon Ball creators if Frieza have black form? Frieza just chose black. Well, it's not all black. It does have white spots and obviously purple as well. Grayish spots, I guess. Has nothing to do with racism. It's just like, how do you make Frieza more menacing? Well, what's more menacing than golden, right? Reflecting Super Saiyan. Black. But I highly doubt Toriyama had much of an involvement, especially later for Dragon Ball Super. Look at the only movie I've rated half a star so far was I Know What You Did Last Summer 2025. It's a remake of an already not great movie from 1997. My mom loves that movie from 1997. The worst anime in live action is Dragon Ball Evolution. Yep. No, none of them are great. None of them are great. That's the thing. None of them are great. Not a single one. Isn't it sad how none of them are just not great? None of them, like, not a single one is a great live action adaptation. What does that tell you? Apparently, that's not a good idea. It doesn't translate well. Surprise. That wouldn't also not work if you did a modern Dragon Ball one. That would also not work because you cannot convey what's going on. I mean, not even the anime can properly convey some things. Please, like, Sonic's wrote it. What's the plot? They run over a dude, but that dude ain't dead. So he takes revenge, if I remember correctly. The message of the remake is that all men are bad. Indeed! What I haven't watched the remakes, I wouldn't know. You know Roman Atwood before. Give me cool videos, and his son is 21 years old now. Bro has a bro's an unk. Roman Polanski. No, not that one. Not that Roman. No, not that Roman. Wow. But he is a Polish goat. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? No, he's not. No, he's not. he's not. Do you like money? Money's nice, but not everything. Like, if it's enough to where I can take care of my people, like, that's good enough. That is indeed good enough for me. That is indeed more than enough. Alright, I take care of my kids, my woman, my dog. Perfect. Life good. Let's search the message of the streaming on YouTube. It's this guy's getting a head massage from Final Fantasy. And then why did you guys bait me? What? Message. Anyways. Message. What's wrong with you? Some of the shit you say on stream is way worse than me, but I don't name constantly any PDFs. You do that. But it's funny, I guess. The problem is, like, the more you type these in chat, and the AI may flag me because I'm talking about a known weirdo. That's always the problem. What a weird question. What a weird question and a weird answer. That's great for you. What you do with your armpits. People are sensitive, people get triggered. I just don't want the AI to get triggered. It's been already running rogue the entire time. YouTube flag is for kids stream, which is so interesting. What a weird question that is. That's such an odd question. Bro, I hate Fansly. That shit needs to go, I swear to God. Bro, we need to just, like, clean up VTubing space. Like, literally. Just, like, get a mob and just, like, banish all the VThots. I swear to God, it's crazy. It's getting out of hand. But some people defend him by saying it happened. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Right? That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Right? You can't argue that if you haven't committed a crime yet and you know that you have this attraction, right? You could argue that you know, if you take the right steps, the proper steps, you could argue that that's fine. Right? But with people that have committed something, any of the sorts, that's no longer fine. That is no longer fine at all. Then you gotta go. Then you deserve the wood chipper. That's all I have to say. And that's that. But if you have actually committed something, then there's no saving for you. It's really that simple, right? It's not that hard to understand. It's that simple. What shape? Why do you want to know that? No. Also, my hair legs. What are hair legs? Are they legs made of hair? I think you could have hairy legs. But hair legs are interesting. I didn't know that I had legs made of hair. That's a new one. No, I don't. That's even weirder. The other one, armpits, I can understand. But legs? Hell no, bro. I'm a man. A rough one at that. I like being a rough man. Right? Oh, that question I sent you yesterday. What question was that? I forgot it. I forgot it, Croco. Sony's facing a lawsuit. Sounds great. Big company getting a lawsuit. Why does everyone hate? Not that one again. Well, because they're horrible people. That's why. Surprise. This might be a shocker. But indeed. Hello, Charizard. But Poke, they are Germans. Anything worth to watch, anything worth to learn, I'm bored. There's nothing worth to watch. There's nothing worth to learn. All men have hair on your legs, dude. Not all men. There is like literally hairless men. Except on their head. You know? That does exist. Oh, well, minimal hair, that is. Asked you poke up, you meant armpits from hair. Still dumb decision. I guess I can see why. I can see why armpits, right? I can see it at least, right? Even women do it, right? I can see why. But legs? I wouldn't know. But Pug, we still have... Of course we still have them. We also have sand people going boom boom. Shocker. I know. Kind of crazy, isn't it? That we have people like that. Bro, I'm so cooked. It is so sad. This is so sad. Exactly. Reason men must shave their armpits because of hygiene, comfort, and appearance. Underarms are hair traps, sweat bacteria, making hair removal a practical choice for active. Yeah, obviously. 10% of the crazy they are. Men, we don't know what we did. Nothing. Nothing at all. I hope Dragon Quest Monsters treats me better. If live chat bots before, I don't know who's responsible for that. Just random bots, bro. They just come here. They try to bait you, and you ban them. That's that. Fuck. That's me. There is nothing to do here. Dax. Yes, what is it? What is it? What is it? No, they're not. Debate is a discussion. We don't debate here. At least not with literal bots. That is. And just someone donated you €1,000,000, I bet. Quit you from YouTube, or you still continue? Well, first of all, Friedrich Merz will shove his fist up my cheeks, and then we'll talk about it. That's all there's to it. That's the thing. Because half of those million is gone. And I mean that. It's gone. And I mean gone. It is gone. Half of that is gone. Hi, Screaming Eye. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Sand peasants, they not for discussion or repeat to you. You mean reply? Yeah. That 1 year is $1 like a few years ago. Well, now no more. I'm not doing well because apparently I'm not going to Indonesia. Bro, he's staying where bro is. That's not fun. Bro got too happy. Well, I'm not getting shinies. I'm not happy either. If I try, I don't think I can mimic them. I don't think you have to mimic them. You know, I don't think that's necessary. Cuties, how about stop? How about we stop, Krokrock? How about we stop? Interesting. So Subnautica 2 releases, right? Because right, we had Subnautica. Then we had Subnautica Below Zero, and now we have Subnautica 2. But apparently, it's an early access, and it's really just Subnautica 1. With different biomes and a few different animals. That's it. Kinda unfortunate. I'm having a stroke, bro, but I don't know. You know, what? The drunk cricket. Amir the drunk. My father's in action. Well, if he doesn't go away, then he is indeed a curse. I don't care about what game do you think win game of the year. That's so difficult. That's Do we even have any games that have released yet that deserve this title? Ah, I know who's gonna win. I know who's gonna win. Actually, no, not GTA 6. I know who's gonna win. I know exactly who's gonna win Game of the Year. Mixtape. Mixtape will win Game of the Year. You heard that right? Mixtape. Mark my words, mixtape is gonna win an award, any award, but it's gonna win an award. But I don't think you know how worse they are. Well, I don't argue with the Sand People because the Sand People cannot respond in good faith. See, the thing is, I don't try to argue. So maybe, yes, I do not know how bad it is, but I also am not trying to find out because there's no point in it. The fuck does he get? Heaven, I get hell. I don't know. Gotta ask the Muslim God. Bro, this game is shit to me. Like, actually shit to me. It's so cruel. Rude. How rude! Well, there is from my point, sadly. Yeah, I'm not arguing with them because I don't give a shit. That's like the thing, though. Poké will die soon. Nope, not that I'm aware. This man smoked since he was 17. That's sad. Will die soon, indeed. See, Sonic says yes. Well, soon could be. Depends on context. What do you consider soon? He doesn't take showers. Is he Asmongold? He wastes money, he's still alive. Oh, interesting. Next year, oh fuck, next year actually? Nah, we will not die, Samax. Stomachs, you need to live until we're both old and have raised our apple ducks. But there's no buts. No but. But Poga, what about me? You will live as well. Interesting. Nico Caro Avocado said, being gay was fun, but I'm 35 now. It's time for a wife and kids. Sure, I was gay. For time. But I am loyal to P. So, bro is like, no more gay. I had fun. But it's important now to make kids. Bro. Krokok, it can't be that bad. That man is pulling bitches. And he looked like a 3-goal look to the destroyer. But he's still a thing. He lives. You really love that emote, don't you? But no. I will not read that name out. I mean, YouTube might nuke me. Saying anything is just dangerous. Plain dangerous. Okay, I think we're cooked without Peter. Which Peter? Peter Jackson. I like that guy. Diddy Kong, of course. Not a certain, like a specific singer. It's Diddy Kong. We're talking about Diddy Kong. The one that got your channel cancelled? Cancelled. That's not what happened. The AI flagged me. Falsely flagged me. And didn't even compensate me for it. Isn't that nice? They didn't even compensate me for it. That's pretty sad, isn't it? You want money? Yes. Because you're essentially, I'm paying for the fact that it's not really about the money, right? That really wouldn't make much difference. It's more so about principle. Because, right? Because why do I get punished for your mistake? Right? Why do I get punished for your mistake? I want compensation. It doesn't have to be financial compensation. It could be compensation in the way of promoting the content out as compensation, right? That kind of thing. That could be a way to help. Or what else is there? What else can you do? A proper apology would be really nice. A formal one. How about on Twitter straight up? To everyone, by the way. This should affect everyone. Fight them on Twitter. They haven't done yet anything to need to fight them. Yet. You never know. Obviously not summoning anything, and hopefully nothing happens, but yet. Alright, 6 more minutes. If nothing happens, Dragon Quest Monsters it is. Day 2 without another horsey. Well, technically I got yesterday one, so I can't complain. I guess I'll have to chain this one up again. Tag you them stir shit up. They don't react. No human is working there. You know, a guy on a pretty big YouTuber, right? Straight up went and asked if any YouTube reviewer, right? Manager, whatever, right? Wants to talk. Review, yeah, right, what wants to talk, and offered $10,000, right? Straight up. Anonymous. Nobody will ever find out who it was. Nobody has hit him up yet. Not a single person for an interview. Not a single one. You know what it tells me? How many people are in fact working at YouTube? How many people are indeed working at YouTube? Are there even actual real humans anymore? It's interesting, isn't it? I'll hit him up. You're not a reviewer. Sadly, 4 more minutes. Sadly, it doesn't look good. Chat, it doesn't look good. This doesn't look good. Obviously, the guy would verify it. But how many languages can you understand? 2. Working 0. Yep. I guess I could probably work my way through Swiss. It's still German, and obviously Austrian dialects should be fine. And what else is there? I guess I could understand tiny bits of maybe when people from the Netherlands are speaking, I guess. That could still be an option. Right? And that's that. Obviously not everything. But for some things you could technically guess context. And obviously then English. That's that. You can understand a few African languages actually, because you guys, did something there. Few words, probably. Probably, yeah. Oh, have you seen the clip of the white Nigerian girl? Imagine the future of humanity, use AI instead of teachers. Why even have school at this point, though, then? Why even have school? Why would you even need school? And I hopefully not, because it'd be kind of depressing. You won't need school. Yeah. But it would be sad. We're just raising a bunch of little sociopaths. That's that. That will never be properly socialized. So probably not a good idea. Probably not a good idea. How do we know? We can look at the brains of children who maybe school will be for social skills, so kids can't bully other kids. Well, optimally, that should not be the case either. Anyways, I will take a quick break here. Well, we can look at kids who are socially isolated or distant or neglected, and they are underdeveloped. Their brains is underdeveloped. It's a lot less going on there. So I don't want to make kids to an awful reality. I love this argument because it never makes sense. I love this argument because it never makes sense. I don't want kids because the world is so awful. I love that argument because it's not true. The world was once worse. I love that argument. I'll be right back, and I'm gonna feed the kitties. This time I can, in fact, because they ate everything, surprisingly. I guess somebody changed the food this morning. It wasn't me. Yeah, I'll be right back. Me back. I am back. Well, hello. Hold up. I will not be back. I don't have a water. I'll disappear real quick. I am dumb. Now I'm back with water. Hi, me. Never mind. Bye. Yeah, and I have water now. It's good now. Everything's fine. Anyways, I guess I have to chain that dumbass again. Much as that sucks. Pretty annoying, if you ask me. I mean, that's cheeks, bro. That's just ass. Straight booty. Some things were worse, but in general, now is the worst time ever. Bro, they fucked during the bubonic plague. You cannot tell me that. You cannot tell me that. They smashed during Ice Ages. They smashed after World War I, during World War I, after World War II, during World War II. They smashed during the Cold War. They smashed during famines. No. That's just highly subjective. The reality is different. In fact, people are even dying less and less. Okay, read my comment. And also, you're making things worse. Arguably, with that kind of mindset, why are you complaining that they're flooding other countries with sand people? Would you celebrate if your parents' divorce? I don't know. Would be sad. That would be sad. What if conditions would be harsh, but people knew better to deal with it together? But they didn't. But they didn't. This was a never-to-be-seen scenario. You are overestimating how prepared people truly were, I think. They did. I highly doubt that. Yeah, let's be prepared on how to deal with a disease that wipes out, like what? 20 to 40%, 20 to 40 million people in Europe? Yeah, totally. They totally knew how to deal with that. Clearly. They totally knew how to deal with ice ages randomly. Totally. Bro, there were times where a little colder winter could just wipe out the entire places. You overestimate how retarded and cruel this age. Not really. It's not really that bad. I truly believe people just highly overreact. But it really ain't that bad. Today I'll try my ice cream. Ooh, nice. Enjoy. 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 Oi. I don't know. I'm not an Aussie. No, it's bad. Not really. It's just a subjective belief. And actually, with the mindset like, oh, I don't want to have children because everything's so bad. It's just gonna get worse. That's why I don't like this argument. Oh, everything's so bad. I won't have children. Yeah, way to make it worse. Just making it worse, straight up. Wait, I don't have a metal slime anymore? That's pretty unfortunate, because I would like one. I would like one. I think I made a tiny mistake. Okay, so how did we do this? I guess I could get a Metal King slime. There's no way I could capture, actually, this thing. I think I need to wait. Fix the retardation of humanity. I'm here to live in it. Well, if you won't, if you're not willing to fix and nobody's willing to fix anything, then stop complaining. Stop complaining! And that's why we're fucked, because everybody has the attitude, I don't want to do anything. We'll ask you again in 20, 30 years. I hope in 20, 30 years I have made at least my surroundings a bit better. Pug, you said you last stream you wanted them to. Yeah, it would probably be better, but the consequence, there are unforeseen consequences. The scenario it is right now. Like stream for 20, 30 years, I would like to. I need to be careful, I can't just spam attacks. That's a bad idea. But he's always making climate change worse. Oh! I've never had a golden egg! That's just sperm. That's unfortunate. Hellspawn. That's unfortunate. No, I didn't want to take a picture. Oh, bro, also, I'm gonna straight up say this. You will not avoid climate change. We're constantly trying to avoid it, but we won't. I find this hilarious how European countries nuke their economy for the climate, while they not contribute, in fact, nothing to the environmental damage. In fact, the poorer country is, the more damaging it actually is, because they don't have the resources to actually combat it. It's hilarious. The same people that want to morally grandstand are the same people that essentially aren't doing shit. It's really kind of funny. Tell humanity poor more than ever in general. Nah, I would also disagree with that. I would also disagree with that. I would also disagree with that. People are poor indeed, but they're never as poor as they were during the Middle Ages. Right? In Europe, nobody will die of hunger. That will not happen. For example. At least it's very unlikely that that would happen. But, in the United States. Unless you're like... Unless you're actively seeking out to die. Not in general. You said in general. Just don't say another thing and mean another. Human nations were more poor before, but not as global effect. The rich never were richer. What you more so mean is the divide is much greater. That I would agree with. The divide is greater. But overall, people are richer than they were like 300 years ago. But arguably the divide has never been bigger. That is something I would go along with. What do you mean? I think it means if the divide is greater. No, they weren't. They just showed off 300 years ago more. Nah. Oh, wait, I can go up. But I'm not strong enough to beat this, so I'm dumb. That's just factually not true. People aren't poorer now than they were back then. Move that, see what a rich person were back then and now. This divide is still bigger, arguably, financially. But no, people aren't poorer now than they were back then. Again, that's highly... Is that a metal slime? That's a king metal slime. You can't run away! Back then the rich showed off as possible. Well, they're still showing off. Now the question is, does this guy run away? Is UK safe? No, it's not. Why are you using Kabuff? This doesn't make sense. Still showing off. You miss what suits are for. Oh, I'm not referring to suits. How about luxury cars? How about, what else do we have? What else? They run companies now. More than ever. How much experience is that? Do you think this is enough, guys? What do you think, guys? Is this enough? Just pass by them, but if a rich person show on TV... Bye, guy. Goodbye, guys. See you tomorrow. Love you all. Take care, Zoom. Bye-bye. You think that was enough experience? Hustle dance. I think this was enough. I think it was. That should be enough, right? What on earth? How much experience did I get? Where's car, shiny things aside if you buy suit for 5,000? Most people cannot buy a suit for 5,000. That's just the truth. Most people can't. At least not randomly. I would never buy a suit for 5,000. Not happening. Holy fuck, that's a lot. This is what I'm gonna invest into, and then the MP booster. And then I'm gonna max this. Still not getting Kafrizzle. Can I respawn one? Would this work? I know that the chances are pretty low for one to respawn, but if that did happen, that would be fucking great. And then I'll just violate another Metal King slime, but I don't think another one would show up. Imagine Fury Cape. Fabric. Different color, different materials, all in one outfit. I don't think they will respawn much. Arguably, though, you could just fast travel back and forth, could you not? And see if one spawns, right? Would that work? Because that was great. Of course, I wouldn't use a bumper, because I think these guys can actually run away. Mostly off basic suit, which is just pants, shirt, and jacket. Yeah, but people still are now less poor. We can measure that on how many people are fucking dying. Huh. I guess he doesn't respawn, does he? Unless that could respawn them, but I'm unsure. Learned long ago to go minimize. Why? Because they're scared of the jealousy of the masses. It's not like you had would have any power to stop that anyways nowadays. So even if one showed up off, like it wouldn't change much. Even if everyone showed off, wouldn't change much. What are you gonna do against it? Correct, nothing. It's the max you'd spend on your wedding suit. Oh, I definitely, right? I definitely spend some money on my wedding suit. Right, it needs to look good. It needs to look good first and foremost. Well, now it doesn't matter. Because I can't access the water anymore, so it wouldn't matter anyways. But now I know there's Metal King slimes on here. Not that that would really matter. Get all the cope you can before the storm. No, it's just literally the truth. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? What is the average person gonna do about it? What is the average person gonna do about it? Correct, nothing. And people don't band together already for much bigger issues. What do you think? People don't even band together, right? For much bigger issues. What makes you believe they won't band together for that? That may have been possible during the French Revolution. That may have been possible during other times, but now that's no longer possible. Where did I what is the average person gonna do about this? The answer is nothing. Even as a collective, we are doing nothing. Or do you see mass... Can you show me currently mass protests against the government? That are successful, by the way? Can you show me that? Can you show me that? You can't. Oh, Nepal. Can you show me mass... Can you show me? Yeah, but that's an exception, not the rule. Nobody's overthrowing the UK government. Nobody's overthrowing the German government. Nobody's overthrowing Italy. Nobody's overthrowing Australia. Only protest that truly effective is violent. Oh, can you show me some right now in Europe? In the Western world? Can you show me some? You see. I think you understand. Look at that, I can beat it now. All it took was a Metal King slime. But if that one wasn't there, I would have lost. What I said before answers show you some. I mean, right now, taking place in Europe. Because we have the problems in Europe. Massive issues. Can you show me some? You can't. There are none. By the way, the fact humanity can't push for their rights nowadays just prove my... Humanity never was able to push for their rights unless everyone had weapons, but nobody has weapons. And honest, I'm gonna say this. While the people in the US have weapons, even they cannot overthrow their government should their government go rogue.
Are we alive?
It really is that simple. So what was the French Revolution? Do we have a French Revolution now? I'm speaking of right now. Right now, do you have massive protests going on? I'm speaking of right now. Iran Revolution? Well, for now, it's not over yet, is it? From what I can tell. Still working in a retarded way. You can't. People will not fight back. Yes, because of help. It's not effective enough. Yeah. Yeah. You see what I'm trying to say is... Iran would never work out without help. It can't work out without help. Because all the military power is with the former human rubble. won't fight back, and so they doomed to whatever situation you put them to. Exactly. Back to the original argument, not having children actually makes this worse, because now you have less people to fight back with. Shocker. Oh, and it gets even better. The older population it gets, the harder it becomes to fight back as well. It's the worst. It's not the worst yet. I wouldn't say that. It's not the worst period to live, at least. At least life isn't the worst yet. Arguably. Right? That's why you guys can't do anything, Unk. This will affect... Miss Apple, you have a pretty low birth rate. If I do say so myself. You're not helping your case either. Arguably. It is the overall worst. I know it's not harsher per capita. And it's not the worst! It would need to be harsher to be worse. But it's not harsher. Life isn't the worst. It could be. Right? It's enough. Yeah, it's like, it's not the worst it could be potentially. It could be much worse. It could suck a lot more. It could suck a lot more. I bet our grandparents probably would be happy with what we have. More than happy. Arguably. It isn't arguably the worst yet. People at work usually get less respect. Oh, and you thought that was different back then? Back then you also got less respect. You were just a peasant. They were at one point at a level where they called you a literal language, a peasant language, right? The poor British. It's so tiring to argue with you because it's super, because yours is super subjective. It's not the worst life it could be. An opportunist got positions for bootlicking. That was back then also the case. Dick sucking has always been a thing. You know that, right? Like, it's always been a thing. And not worth a job. That has also always been the thing. I'm like saying today's worse, and it's not worse. It's arguably not worse. It's just arguably not worse. It's just arguably, objectively not worse. Yeah, Poker, stop arguing. Because this doomer nihilist mentality creates more problems than anything else. It's a shit mentality to have. Because you're not getting anywhere. I'm talking about it doesn't matter. If it's not worse overall, then it's not worse. It doesn't matter if you say per capita. It's not worse overall. Right? Life isn't worse than it was 200 years ago. Statistically, it's arguably better. Is that a behemoth? A behemoth. Oh, that is it. Wait, that is a behemoth. I mean, bring children you think will make anything better? What? Yeah. Potentially. Right? It's obviously not a guarantee. It's never a guarantee. Of course. But what's the alternative? Make no children and everything just gets worse than it already is? I think I should be able to completely wipe the boss here clean off the map. Arguably. Right. Possibly. Oh, food. Make the bootlicking that it's modern days better. We bring higher value, higher education. Potentially. Because arguably, old minds will not bring us humans forward. It will be new minds. That doomer mentality makes everything worse because why? Yeah, aspire to nothing. Do nothing. Aspire for nothing. Just do nothing. Well, this world is so terrible. Boo fucking who? Tears, cries. Nah, that's boring. There's an egg. What is in that egg? Hello, Hassan Piker. Piker has the literal same idea. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny you two share that thing. Almost, I guess. Is he a good guy? Piker? No. Two eggs? I feel like I'm on the wrong side and this bag of chips is running after me. Okay, what am I don't know what I'm walking. The areas are getting more ridiculous. There's pastry running after me. There's an egg. Do eggs? No, I fell down and now I can't get eggs. Who is he? The Austrian painter. The Austrian painter. Probably. Because he loves to compare me. Unless he means the booger. Wasn't it funny in that video when that French influencer needed a needle on someone? Used a needle on someone. Needed? Or I can't read. Oh, wait. Ah, right. But it's been a while. It's been a... What the fuck is... Sumax? Is that you? It's Chonky! That's a fat fucking boy. That's a fat fucking boy. That is indeed a chunky boy. Oh, another slime. A bunch of slime. Oh! Sonic is fat. Happens. Happens to the best of us. Shit. It was like 2 days ago. I have no idea. I don't remember. Can't walk. Can't walk. Jump is just too short. He's too short to jump far. Finally. Can I jump from here? I can. Well, that's nice. And I can shortcut over here. Okay. But how do I get on top of Buttonbug? Crazy name, by the way. Oh, so it's just straight up. Well, that's fine, I guess. Oh, look at... That's a... I won't be compared to Puggy. You can cope. So hard to hallucinate. Not my problem anymore. Bye. Take care, Cricket. Bye-bye. Hi, guys. It's been a while since I've been in the chat. Hugs, Croc, and Sumax. Well, the comparison more so is, you both have a doomer mentality. Right, he's like, only aspire to what you care about. Don't care about things that will not affect you, that kind of thing. Yay, a she slime! A she-moth slime, I guess. He's a cricket, what do you expect? The chirping is strong. The chirping is strong. Okay. Where do we... That was a jump scare. Look at a fat thing. Ew, he's all goopy. Heart attack for a second. I just had a heart attack for a second. Indeed, just a teensy tiny heart attack. Pokey, eat it. I cannot eat that goopy dude. Past it. Garbage. Garbage. Oh, let me flee here. Fine. That is fine. That is fine. That is fine. Okay. Also, hi, X. Did I even say hi? I'm so dumb. I haven't paid attention. Okay, where am I even... Why is everything just sweets here? That's so interesting. Everything is just sweets. Ah! Everything is just sweets. Obliterate! Problem is I can't overuse my magic stuff, otherwise I might have a problem. I cannot overuse anything. I do have mid-heal, but like, if I'm not careful, I'm gonna run out of magic before I get anywhere where I need to get. So that's not really that useful. I don't want... Leave me alone, you demon! Nah! Me just want to leave. I just want to leave. I don't want to deal with you guys. Just let me leave. Jeez. The struggle is real. Interesting, my shorts are getting views again. Has the homepage problems been fixed? That's interesting. That's so interesting. Interesting. Is that a Candyland? That is indeed a world that's just made of candy. There were some monsters that also made of candy, essentially. Or some food-based ones. And some plates. Some flying plates, in fact. And more demons. Fuck. I just got demoned. Flying sauce. Actually, correction. Sauces. Flying sauces at that. That's rather interesting. Why are they all... always! It's always the same dude! I'm constantly running into the same dudes. Shit's pissing me off. I will eventually go back and start collecting these dudes, but for now I don't need to. And I have no desire. I'm going to eat the candy. The question is it edible? That's the question. Is it edible? No, 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 no. No! No, don't do that to me. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. But why would I jump off? That doesn't appear reasonable to me. Wait. I think I know what this means. I think I get it. I think I get it. Or do I? Hold up. You jump off, right? Ah, now it starts making sense. Okay, well, I get it, kind of. You just jump onto the pudding and jump over everything. Fucking pudding is crazy. That's fun. I like that. I guess if you jump from a higher floor, you will then have access to more pudding. I guess. Logically speaking. That means if you go higher on the floor, you can jump higher. That's interesting. That's cool. I like that. I like that. That's fun. Well, maybe not. Pouches of seasoning. Okay, eat the candy. Bro, you get more than just you would get more than just diabetic. Diabetes type 20 or something. Just all the types of diabetes. Okay, is Dutch and German the same? Nah, but they are related to each other, I guess. But it doesn't really sound the exact same. Okay. Oh, and then you press the button, and then you get higher pudding. A bigger pudding! Peak. What's the purpose from the point of view? What's the point? I'm supposed to fall down? What's the purpose? I'm so confused. I'm gonna fall down, like... Okay, now I'm here. I'm so confused. But I don't think that changed the pudding on the other side, did it? Oh, wait. I'm stupid. Right? So if I jump from here... Ah, now I'm up here. Well, the pudding's getting more interesting. Can you understand it? I mean, maybe some words? The saucers hit me again. The saucers hit me again. These fucking saucers. Whack! Well, somebody tried to get rid of me here. Well, I'm scared of you, so, Kazizzle. I ain't dealing with that rattled. Again. They're definitely trying to kill me here, by the way. If I do say so myself. 51 for Samax. She even gets some talent points. I like that. Talent points are nice. The heck is that? Dragon Quest monsters. The Dark Prince. Just get gooped. All I can say, just get gooped. Oh, fully restores. I can use that one. Won't make much of a difference. By the way, how high can a man even go? Like, what's the max floor here? I just wanted to go in and kill a boss real quick. Why? Why? Why are you like this? I just wanted to run. I have no desire to deal with this. With these guys in particular. I miss eating twisted marshmallows. Hit him with the nostalgia about food. I need to heal. Spelts. We don't even have to heal. Well, I guess I just have mid heal. It's kind of mid. Okay, one floor higher. After that, there's a slight issue. Why is he so happy to touch me? Freak. Freaky guy. Well, I can clearly see the button over here. Ah. Well, that's a solution. Interesting. Oh, wow. So, in order to get what I want, that's gonna be tragic. Okay, let me see. You can still hit the second. And then, okay. That's actually not too complicated. Okay, that's fine. I can work with that. Yoink. Alright, so. Press this one. That means 2 fat chunky pudding I know here. It's hilarious, bro. Nyara, ew. Okay, let's do this, right? Okay, now we're here. Anything I can do here? We can fall down. Finally. It starts to get more interesting now. Now it gets more interesting indeed. Another one. Food maxing. Okay, I fell down. Okay, something cannot be right. Because now I'm over there again. Did the duck make a mistake? Because going over there will not make me end up anywhere useful, so I guess we can go back. Slightly confusing. Why would I be jealous of that dude? Hold up. Hold up. Duck, do you like us? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. That's the thing over there, right? Okay, if I have 2 goopers. That doesn't work if I have 2 goopers, right? Will that still apply if I turn this into a smaller one first? Out of curiosity. Right, will that still apply? Or will I just end up being on the same place that's not loud enough? Yes, I do! Perfect, finally. Okay, jump again. Still not loud enough. Dickhead apple. Okay, do you know a person that hates PDFs is also called an anti... Why do we need an specific activist word for that? That's so interesting. Okay. Now I have... this right... Oh, okay, so my theory is probably I have to go over there. Logically speaking, right? Poke. Yes, Fran. Fran. Are you one, Poke? An activist. I don't do activism. But I am against, the diddling of the kiddos. Indeed. So I guess I am an activist, anti-activist, I guess. We did it. We almost did it. Right, to be an activist, you have to do activism. Unless saying... and the entire world, I think, as well. Probably, I'd assume. Unless we're, like, cooked, I guess. That was rude. Rude, was it? Was it, Samax? How is it rude? How is it rude? So rude. You don't like over-sexualized VTubers, right? Do you also don't like those performative males that act like the knight in the shining armors for those female VTubers? Indeed, I do not. Indeed. Yes, I don't. I do not like them. I have no idea where I am. And I got attacked from behind, but I have no idea where I am. I indeed do not know where I am and what... absolute dickheadishness. I just want to leave. Yeah, I don't like these performative dudes as well. There's a couple of them. Actually, a solid amount of them. There exist a few. So, is this the last area that I have to go to? That's the question. So, I haven't used any magic, so I'm gonna use magic water on my king slime. Calling people dickheads isn't nice, you know, but that's a dickhead. They actively run into me just to cause problems. Meanwhile, I'm just a little guy walking around, thwarting people's plans. Hey. Control yourself. What am I doing? Fuck, I'm stupid. Was that the way I was supposed to? That was not the way I was supposed to go. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the way. I'm so confused. I'll be real. I'm actually, like, really confused. What am I supposed to do here? I guess I'm supposed to go on the other side? Because why else would it send me completely around? Freaking hate those performative male VTubers. Once they see a female, they act like saints, hoping to get some attention from mediocre posts. Indeed. Indeed! Yes, yes. The goon comes first. Please don't touch me. They're so excited and hopping all the time. Now here comes the question. Is this the right side or not? Or am I ending up just going up to it so I can see something? Something that I don't want to see. Well, hello. Nope, that is not what I wanted. Indeed, they're interesting. Yeah, they just do that so they can get the whammon. Apparently they're if you know Offkai, apparently there have been 3. Apparently there have been, how do I say this? There have apparently been at least 3 orgies at Offkai. VTuber orgies. Yes, I say this the way it is. Yes, I mean it that way. Apparently have been at least 3. Don't ask me why or how, but it exists apparently. Is it this? Okay, hold up, map. Not this map. Where on earth is the boss? That is the question I should be asking. But if I jump down there, then I'm just gonna end up... Is it this side? So I came here from down there, right? So arguably... is over there, right? It must be. Sometimes good to watch male VTubers, not gonna lie. Less toxic. I mean, there's not particularly reason to be toxic to begin with. Will I reach that one here? Because I think it might be this side. Unless I've come from there. Well, time to find out, I guess. Hopefully I don't have to reset all the goop. That would not be cool. And now I'm here, okay? Jump back over there. Because the other one I'm just running in circles and I don't want to run in circles. Look, you are very totally toxic. That's why I eat you, Salmax. That's why I want to eat you. You're tasty. Ah, found it. There we go. Why is there 3? And why do they all want to touch me? Anyways. Well, boss time. Let's see if I can manage or not. Let's see if I get fucked or not. If not, time to look for a Metal King slime again. Indeed. Time to look for one. Those are DD candies. I'm gonna skip the yapping, bro. I don't care. I just want to hunt down some dummies.
Now how about we see how hard you crash? Your death.
I just want to obliterate some dudes. You stand no chance, by the way. I have the stronger slimes. Let's see, Maximus, if you stand a Okay. Okay, seems fine. Power Surge. Isn't that a bit aggressive? Kazapple. No second Kazapple. I would have gone hard. Eltosis. Okay, well... And why would he be an anti-poke? Anyways, that's so interesting. Stop. Crack. He doesn't really do much. He's actually much weaker than the bird, because the bird was back-to-back with the dragons. But honestly, he does take some damage. Kazam. Oh, this time everyone even survives. It's pretty cool. That's actually quite nice. It's the same amount of experience though, which is okay, I guess. This Slick Slime doesn't get much talent, a lot of talent points anymore. Omni Heal would be really good though. If I get that soon.
It makes no
I don't care.
sense.
I don't think so. She's very much pro Poke. Alright, we're done with this. Or not. Yap session.
Oh, you should never turn your back on the enemy. You
Never turn my back on my enemy, because I'm a fool, huh? I like being foolish. Pro you, yep. Okay, that's a bit ridiculous, don't you think? What the fuck? That's incredibly rude. Are you retarded for zinging anything, to be fair? I have to order this man to do anything, to be fair. Heltosis. Oh, wow. I got absolutely fricked. Okay, these two are gone. Oh, wow. It has personal grudge as well. Twice, by the way. These guys really want me gone, bro. Giga Drain magic. Well, I won't use much magic anyways. Boulder Toss. Bruh. Well, he's stunned, so there's nothing happening here. He's gonna Knuckle Sandwich me. He did. Well, that's that. Alright, I still have my other team. You're not gonna do much, but, oh. That's really interesting. Boulder Toss. You got Rock? Kaboomble is kind of crazy, bro. Tongue Lashing. Oh. And defense down. Knuckle Sandwich. That's not fun. Well, that one's gone. I'm dying. I don't know how he survived this, by the way. Regardless, I will lose here. No questions asked. How? That's pretty interesting. That's not... That is not fun. Fuck you. That's not fun! Well, twice back-to-back is not fun. Well, to be fair, it also was a little bit, weaker than I thought I would be. Anyways. Wow, that wasn't fun. At least I can fast travel back. That wasn't fun. Oh, wow. I just got absolutely obliterated. That's not cool at all. Named your jelly monster Dax. Yep. Eventually, everyone was at one point, right? A slime, but, eventually I had to stop. Because, like, you need to sacrifice these a couple of times. And, like, naming them over and over again is... Getting attached to your monster is kind of pointless. There's just no point in getting your king slime further, that's all. Or in this case, my king slime. He's the slime version of me. I only use slimes.
Only a fool repeats his past mistakes.
Too bad things will look a little different now. So it won't matter much. And twice, Kazapple. Halitosis. Of course, personal grudge again, second time. Probably have nothing to heal, really. Eat shit. Zapple maybe twice again? Nope, just a regular attack afterwards. Tongue lashing. Again. This shit's so annoying, I'll be real. Here comes the knuckle sandwich. Here comes the second attack. Now almost everyone's dead. Okay, now the only option I have is to order them around. So let's use Halitosis, and you will just use Power Surge. We really got nothing else to offer here anyways. Might as well hit him with the full power. And maybe one even survives. Let's use Kazam here. You can also still use Kazam. I am not black, last time I checked. Oh. Well, now my other team has to lock in again. Round 2. A Bomble. Well, the other team can still take care of it, I guess. But that's about it. I'm not black there. I'm a white boy. Indeed, the whitest boy, possibly.
No. Maybe the fool was me.
Possibly. Prove it. I have. To you. My reputation grows.
Now you'll be able to scout the local monsters more easily.
Just be careful, okay? They're not as sweet as this place might suggest. Sorry. Pun not intended.
That was definitely intended, big gut. Donuts.
Look at that thing. It's making an awful mess.
No, you haven't, liar. Ich mach mit dir ein Baby.
Seems the big fella broke it when he crash landed.
Anyways.
Shame to...
Well, this is much better than Pruslas's reward, wouldn't you say?
What are you playing? Dragon Quest Monsters, the Dark Prince. Back to Rose Hill Tower. We have one more area that I have to clear out, and I hope that we can do this today. I really hope we can do this today. Right? I could move it over now, because another... Right, I beat Phoenix, right? So there's that. Beat Ace Attorney. My monsters have been healed. Alright, let's clear out the next area. Also, we shouldn't be far away from the final boss anymore. This next one should be a bit more difficult. At least it says it. On, these two, by the way. The Circle of Fortitude is harder. And the Circle of... Cradle of Corruption. So let's see it. I know that the Circle of Conquest 3 isn't ready yet. The third floor. There's where the most Metal King slimes would show up. Which I obviously need. A new circle of Nadelia. So let's go there. Let's have a look-see, shall we? Oh. That's pretty scary. That's a whole castle this time around. That is quite scary.
Here we are, the upper echelon of the Circle of Fortitude.
'Tis as bright a day as any I have seen. Could Steel Gleam Solstice have dawned? My lord, the castle o'er yonder is Barbatos's stronghold. If today truly is Steel Gleam Solstice, then he will be enfeebled by the holy light.
Doc,
I fear
Samax.
we will never have a more opportune moment to strike.
Percival?
I beg your pardon, milady. Now, let us lay old Barbatos low.
Alright, that's not so bad. That's a black one. That's a dark slime, isn't it? No, that's a mecha slime. Never mind. Cyber slimes, correction. Oh, they're really aggressive, actually. Kaboomble! That's also the wrong team. I've noticed. That is the wrong team, but I didn't want to use that one. Best case, I really find a King Metal Slime here. Otherwise, I may run into some issues. How old are you? 25 still. Nothing has changed. Still an old man. That is a... Why? Because I was born quite some time ago. Silver egg. Let's see what's in there. Oh, I already had that one. Dark slime hatches from the egg. The eggy. Well, I don't really need one, but it's there, I guess. Any new monster's nice, I guess, but still, not optimal. Is that a mole? That's a fucking mole. I'm supposed to run past this thing, or is it gonna absolutely... Nah, this can't be the way. We figure some things out first. I think a Metal King slime does rarely spawn, but really, really rarely. Is that what I thought it was? No way. No fucking way. Come here. We're getting experience today, boys! We are not getting experience today, boys and girl. Never mind. I was wrong. Never mind. Correction. Correction. He ran. Are you all? Are you trying to rage bait me? Never gonna work. I won't allow you to do that. I won't allow you to do that to me. To you, a poor duck. You would treat me like that? Ah, oh, shit. That sucks cheeks, bro. Oh, now that one is spawned up, Aiden. I'm just asking a question. No, I'm not. I'm still fresh and young and tasty and, I'm waiting for my personal succubus to consume me. Ah, different weather, then you can access this. Okay, well, good to know. Jump down. Wait, you cannot jump down here? Well, you can jump down here, I guess. Sleeping mole. Do you want me to kill this one? No, you don't. Christian man, by the way. You shouldn't want the demon, idiot. So I can't want you? That's kind of sad, isn't it? Don't you think? Don't you think that's a bit sad? God, there's a lot of things. Why is everything so huge, by the way? I'm gonna run past you. No, 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 no. I'm a demon. In some ways. Wink, wink. And I like that. All up, up, and up, and up, and up, and up. And further up. Are they fucking cannons? They have cannons. They can go boom, boom. I don't like that. No, 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 no. Also, there is an egg. I want this egg. Let me touch it. Let me feel it. An egg. I like eggs. Why is it shiny? Also, I think I have that one. I'm pretty sure I have this lampling. Meow. Are you a cat? I'm pretty sure I have this lampling, by the way. Nope. Well, I could get you some cat ears. And the tail. That is, right? Not a problem. I'm still happy that my model isn't more more accurate with the movement, if you know what I mean. I jumped down, still perversling, just for you, because apparently you really like that. No, oh my god, what else is down here? Feels wrong. I feel like I went wrong somewhere. Well, some of these I already know, so it's not really no biggie, I guess. Ah, bomba. There must be a way to sneak past this one. Ain't no way, I'm not dealing with that. There must be a way to sneak past this one, right? There's got to be. There's no way to sneak past this one, but I don't want to fight this. There must be a way. Maybe there's a reason. A lot of these guys. Okay, we've seen these guys already in a different area. Egg. 2 eggs? Russian Horror Story. Yep, the Russian Horror Story. I already have this one. The Cuckoo. Clockwork Cuckoo. We don't need this one. Okay, let's walk further. We're gonna ignore these dudes, obviously. Okay, now we're past this. Into the tube we go. That's bait. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I was like, that's bait, bro. I fucking knew it, you goddamn mimic. Fucking knew. Well, you can't get up there. Because last time I checked, we cannot walk up walls. Or up the tube, I guess. Got baited. Masterfully. Even. Arguably. Okay, more electric stuff. That's bait, isn't it? Yep. I got masterfully baited again. These guys are so annoying at this point, jeez. And well, the only place where there is a chest, it's not... Is that a metal dragon? Well... That is indeed a metal dragon. Well, I won't be dealing with this. There must be an alternative, right? Well, there's certainly no alternative for me jumping, that's for sure. Why is there straight up a metal dragon? The fuck? Well, this place is well guarded. Aw, you goddamn dingus. Oh, come on, bro. Really? Aw. That shit, that sucks. The only way I could be happy about this is if like a King Metal Slime shows up somewhere, I guess. But other than that, nah, bro. Well, now I can walk. Swing your hooves, big guy. I'm dealing with this one. I probably couldn't even kill it, even if I wanted to, probably. Because you don't place an enemy like that just in this location for shits and giggles. Why is he here again? Well, he is a flow lore, so that doesn't surprise me. Oh. Okay, I'm almost in. Almost in there. Well, obviously we will be stopped on the way.
Who goes there?
Let us pass, soldier. We have
Captain Percival.
Me, Percival, yes.
We've been expecting you, sir. Please, go right through.
Are you sure you want me to go right through?
I thank thee. Come, my friends. We sally forth.
Indeed. Interesting, everything's stopping. Never mind. Correction. Nothing is. Oh god, hello Pokemon. Well, that won't be fun, will it? God help. One slight mistake and everything's just harassing you, duck. People are so racist. Well, that happens. That's so interesting. Why would I use this? Just to oh. That's so dumb, bro. Indeed, that is indeed. That's old. It's actually quite old. Okay, I feel like I went the wrong way somewhere. Are they whipping each other? They are whipping each other. Maybe I'm right, actually. I'm just stupid. Ironic that we run around in a place where they whip each other. It's kind of sad. Just want to attract you so I can run away. Racist. The black Pikachu is a thing, yeah. That is a thing. I knew it. You had to know this, you racist. Well, I also like women that are racist. They're supposedly more fun, it says. Oh, so it just switches them around. Let me slide. That's so interesting. Well, rightfully deliver it to my opponent as it should. Some orcs are in here too. Interesting. So demons, orcs. I mean, not unfamiliar. Enemy types, that is. Slide. There indeed is a button to press. Okay, that one changes. That one becomes this. Like it's illegal to whistle on the water. Yeah, that's so interesting. That's such an odd law. Holy fuck, did I just make a mistake? I think I made a mistake. Yes, I did. Yes, I have. Okay, well then everything turns red. I think I'm missing the plot here. Am I? I am. Duck. Saw Max. I will eat you. You know that? I will eat you. Out. Anyways. I'm older than my older brother. And how did you come to that conclusion? Exactly? How would that work? How would that work? Don't fly towards me. Oh, right. Directly deliver it to the butcher. Oh. Well, that won't matter. I won't care about that. We'll just move on. Is there a button to press? Because that looks very complicated. Yes, yes indeed he is. Time to figure out. Whatever I'm doing here. Well. That didn't go quite so well, did it? What am I doing? Okay. You are older than your older brother. Indeed he is. Something's off, I don't know. We'll use this one first. You piece of doo-doo. Actually, maybe that was better than I thought. Maybe that was the proper way to go. Maybe. Okay. That's a hole. But why would I jump down there? Doesn't that seem rather stupid? But there's no way to... There's not any other way, I guess. Now I'm bound back to floor 1 again. That's not particularly fun, but happens. Wait, Metal King Slime Cart? Investment. Investment. I have an investment and I will use it. I'm gonna feed someone here, and I think it's this guy. That's just 70k though. That's kind of sad. When I killed one, what did I get? Quite a lot, actually. Also, I feel like I was not supposed to fall down that hole. I was not. I was not supposed to fall down that dumb hole. I was not supposed to fall down that damn hole. I'm pretty convinced I was not supposed to. Well, that's booty. That is booty. Wrong way. Well, I guess at least I got a Metal King Slime cart. It's just a lot less than a Metal King Slime. Because, the Metal King Slime was a lot better than whatever this was. F off. Turn this one red. What's the... No, wait, I see it. I see the thing I could have pressed. I see it. I'm just stupid. Never mind. Correction. I see the thing I could have changed. Oh god. I should end it. Yes, I am. Miss input again. Wrong side. If so, why? I do the wrong things. Make things worse. As clearly seen here. Damn, don't say that. I mean in the game. I mean in the game. I mean in the game. It is the game. In the game. I do a lot of things right. Especially recently. If I do say so myself. And then I run in circles the entire time. Okay, noted though, don't fall down the hole. Fall down the hole, you're gone. So there is one hole I definitely fall down. Anyways. Now if I walk in here, is there a thing to press a button on? Because that's important. Because I can clearly tell that some things are in the way that they're supposed to be. Also, you can use a ladder somewhere. We can use a ladder. That's a chest. Oh god, can you stop? Why is there so many of these guys? Okay, here comes the fun part. Which is which? What do we do and how do we do it? A mighty question. And get spit out here. Wonderful. Okay, now we're in the middle of the room. Okay, that would spit me out here. That's not what I want. Oh. I'm a dingus. I'm a goddamn dingus. Play with me. In what way? Damn, I just discovered Retardium. Wrong way again. What options and what would I even play with? You're again out here playing with me like a little kiddo. What am I supposed to play with you? So this way doesn't work, right? I have another option. This one. Let's try it. Well, that didn't work either. Well, that didn't work either. Oh, there's a way. No! Stop! Don't! Don't. There's a chest to fondle. Pigs! Stop it or I'll start a barbecue. Bumper bonus ball. Ooh, that's nice. I found the solution to my problem here, I think. God, that's so scary. Okay. Now, you can walk through that, which is pretty interesting. I didn't see that. Duck, play with us. What would I play with you guys? I know how to play with a woman, but with a man, I'm unsure. I'm not well versed with Joy-Cons. Joysticks. Oh, daddy. Alright, these things look deactivated. But I'm pretty sure they're not. Oh, they're spiky. Shut up, perversling. Exactly. I know. That's me. You aren't well versed with either. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. I had some training recently. Okay. Come on, I want to finish this area. before I switch to Majora's Mask. I've pushed the button. Okay, that one will send me down there again. Oh, this sends me back to the entrance. One mistake, and it's all over. Or maybe that was intended, who knows? What are these two doing? How would you even fight these guys? Just hanging around. Let's touch this one for once and see what happens. There must be a solution to this problem. Oh, I found it. But it's supposed to be red. So I guess I haven't. Never mind. And we're going back. Existence is duck. Interesting. This got recommended to me. If you are interested, let me see. Let me see what that is. Let me have a look-see. If it would allow me. Interesting. Well, let's have a look-see at Nigeria. Let's look at some man-made horrors beyond our comprehension. Maybe it's not beyond our comprehension. Okay. Do not press a button. Okay, did the plague actually happen? I do think so. Yes, I do think so. Chest fondle. We're back ice cream time. Take care, Salmax. Enjoy your ice cream. But my friend said, your friend is stupid. Is what I'd say. Your friend is a little stupid. Okay, now I'm up here, but that's obviously not what I want. And that's obviously not the outcome that I desire. Something doesn't work here. I don't know what it is, but there is a problem. If I press this one again, I end up in the same position. The one that I didn't want to end up in. I can't jump over anything. But I'll have to press... I won't press it. I won't. There must be a different way. Interesting. Well, that's pretty interesting. Oh, I get it. I may have just discovered what the issue was. Man discovers issue. That was it, wasn't it? Yep. Man discovers problem and fixes it. So now if we slide across there... What do you expect? Not much, I guess. Not much. Ah. An evil genius scroll again? Now, if we jump down, right? Let's let these guys nap. 3 seeds of magic. That's a bad idea. Because if I do that, it's just going to vomit me out over there, and I don't want that, because I can't access this other area. Unless it's red, so that's not the solution to the problem. I thought it was I thought it might have been at first, but it's not. That's so interesting. Okay, let's map this out. So, right? Oh, no, it works. Just go once completely around it, don't I? I don't have to press... I do have to press something. I don't, actually. I mean, I do, but I don't. Hold up, I found the problem, I think. This time I have. Or rather, the solution to my problem. So, right? Go up here. Right? Do we actually have a phase? Yes, I do. Crazy, right? Man is phase. Talking, I know. Press this one, right? Then that's gone, right? Easy. No biggie. Now if I go down... Then over here... I make this one red again. I don't believe you. You are Slender Man. I guess I am then. Okay, time to go up. Okay, whew, we did it, finally. Well, let's see if this also ends up being a double boss or not. If it is, then I'm gonna die. Just to make sure that there's no mini medal. By the way, I've not collected any mini medals.
My lord, I wish to confide in thee before we march to the final battle. The matter concerns my hometown and the merciless attack it suffered at the hands of invaders. I was the last survivor, yet I fought on until an enemy sword struck me down. When I came to, I found myself walking through pitch darkness. Of a sudden, a bright light shone forth. I made my way towards it and was met by Barbatos. He praised my courage and offered me another chance at life, should I swear his oath. When I agreed, he gave me my name, Percival, but it came at the price of eternal thraldom.
Wait, hold up. Does that mean that bro is gonna fucking die here?
Are you saying that if Barbatos died...
Thou art most astute, milady. Yes. Should
Yep.
Barbatos
So it would seem.
so too
That's pretty
shall
sad.
Truth be told, I am ready.
Poor Percival.
I ask only that
Poor
I
Percival.
am allowed
That is
to
pretty
live
depressing,
in
honestly. That's kind of sad. Well, not much I can do here. It is what it is. And fate has decided that we've got no other choice. You have no other choice. Oh fuck, he's fat. He's actually quite the chunker.
So you have come. And I believe
An
I know
easy
why.
9.5 out of 10. Woohoo, not bad. Oh fuck you, I'm not gonna talk. Die. Just die. Need to switch to Majora's Mask in a bit. So I need to get rid of this dude.
So, you want some?
Well, Percival is cooked. Deducted 0. 0.5 because I didn't want to. Give it a 10. It was really fucking good. That sounds great. A hyperthermian. That's not good. It's a bunch of Kazap. Oh god. Well, here we go. Defense down. And attack. Kaboom. That's is that dangerous? That is kind of dangerous. That is actually kind of dangerous. Chilly breath. Why did you not use anything else? Gazapple. Another one. Yeah, kill these guys. Perfect. 2 dead. 1 more to go. Power Surge again. Do it again. Black Breath. So no magic anymore. Oh, and the Shogun is gone. That's not cool. Flash. Eat some magic, bitch. Kazam. Power Surge again. Wow, he really wants that one gone. Goodbye. Personal Grudge. That's pretty good. Oh, he won't be doing much anymore. He has been personally grudged. Kaboom. He's still standing, but not for long. Or rather, we're still standing, but I don't think for long anymore. We make like 200 damage per round. Not even. Alright. All dead. Alright, other group. Kaboomble. Never mind. He was kaboombled out of existence. Is there another fight coming up? Or is this like... we lose Percival and that's that? There's second round, or do we have to fight Percival now?
My lord, please, allow... Fare thee well, Barbatos. Thy reign is over...
That's pretty depressing. And so should... my reputation grows! Upper echelon of the monster need... no monster need suffer any longer, indeed. Well, he's gone as well.
My lord, I thank... it was an honor to fight with thee. I take...
No! Percival!
Oh, he walks through the dark again.
I recognize this place. Have I died again?
Yes, you have. But,
That...
I can do this as well. I have the same ability, big guy. And now you're back. Percival. Yo, bro. Sir Percival. In fact, now. He is now Sir Percival. I'm skipping this. Okay, bro. I just want to play this. Story is really not that deep. Anyways, we got Sir Percival. While everyone else is just fucking dead. I'm gonna fast travel back to Rosial Tower, and then we'll save, and then we'll jump into Majora's Mask. Indeed. Majoring the Mask. Interesting. Interesting. Anyways. Works. Regardless. That's good. Okay. Okay. That means I will be saving here real quick. Right. And then we'll jump into Majora's Mask. Easy, huh? So yeah, I'll be right back. Quick break. And then Majora's Mask. I am back! My apple! Anyways. Let me real quick. What did I want to do? Oh, Majora's Mask. Brain so fried, indeed. That brain is fried. Truly. Massively fried. Sorry. I had to also really look at something. Because, right, I've told that my brother's car was bonked. Right? It was bonked. Now it's fine. Before that, it had been bonked. With a bonk. Right? And he wasn't too happy about that. He was really fucking angry about it. Hold up. I'll just do that. It's closed. Perfect. Alright. My god, Doug. Hi. 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 Yoink. Now we're over here. And we're doing some Majora's masking. Wait, I think I made a mistake. And I need to restart. Do I need to restart it again? Would that fix the fact that I cannot press anything? Yep. Reset. Does that fix the problem? Or is it genuinely emulator based? That'd be sad. Huh, I need to open the emulator again. That's so stupid. It's so stupid that it does that. Right? No emulator does this except this one. And fucking hate it. It's so annoying. It is indeed annoying. Doug, did you miss me? Very. Salmax is dumb. A little bit. But I like slightly dumb people. That's why you're here, Crocorock, so I wouldn't complain much, would I? I like the slightly dummy people. Slightly dumb is very nice to me. Alright, we're here in Clocktown. I did play the song before, so I think we should be fine. Right? Now was the question. What was I supposed to do? It wasn't dungeon time yet. I'm pretty sure it wasn't. It wasn't dungeon time yet. I'm smart. Arguably, sometimes. Sometimes. I'd say sometimes. Sometimes you are a smart man. And other times you're not. Other times you are Croc-a-Rock. Right, we did the Zora kit. I think last thing we did was we got a bottle. Right? That was the last thing we got from the beavers. Wasn't it? Right, we got the thing from the beavers and a heart piece. Yeah. Skulltula house, that's what it was. Okay. We need bombs, hook shot, fire arrows, and captain's hat. That's what I need. And it must be the first day or night when you complete this. And, well, what is this? This is indeed the first day. So we need to get some stuff here real quick. You shouldn't talk. Dragon Ball fans are known for being stupid. They can't read, yes. Don't fuck with us Dragon Ball fans. We haven't watched the show. We can't read. That's another one. We can't read. I need bombas. I don't care what I need, but I need bombas. Solid amount of bombs, apparently. That's all. I can't think either. That was not in the meme, right? The meme is that we can't read. Not that we can't think. Then you don't know the meme that I'm talking about. Hey, I should do, right? I guess I could grab another one. Bitch, you can fuck off. Alright. Now. Great Bay, obviously. This should be enough, though. And then the Skulltula house. Let's do it. Because there are apparently a bunch of Skulltulas that I have to get. So let's do that. It has to be first day or first night. And after that, is there still after that anything else? Might not, but we'll see. Oh, the Zora Hall. Right, that's the thing we have to look at. So give me a bomb. Important. I'm still waiting for you to play it. What? Play what? I'm confused. Okay, this should be the house, apparently. So let's go in there. And we won't even need much, apparently. Okay, so, right, let's blow this up. The game. The game! Which game? The game. That doesn't tell me a lot. Okay, first things. There are Skulltulas. That's pretty interesting. The one game. Which one? The one game is not really, particularly, you know, that's not really helpful. Just saying. That's not particularly helpful, you know? The one game. Is there another one on the ceiling or something here? Oh, well, there it is. You know the game. Well, which one? Oh, wait. Interesting. Right? If I obliterate the spider webs. That's so interesting. It keeps on living. Something Fat Man? Was it that one? Okay, I guess we'll just keep moving. I guess we'll just... Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. Really? Nah, I will not play that. I will do many things. Playing that is not part of the many things. So, yeah, that's a door that I need to open. Technically, you wouldn't even need fire arrows, would you? Okay, interesting. There's another one. Oh, there's one hanging right there. Shit. Did it just move into that skull? It did. That's pretty interesting. Not that it'll matter. 14. 4. We need, I think, 21 of these, right? You cannot blow these up, I'm assuming, right? Wouldn't make much sense. Nope, it does not make sense. But you don't cause any issues. Come here. Bro. Let me touch you. Not that deep. Number 5's mine. Not one of these. Oh! Well, I didn't see that coming. It just randomly happened. And that's magic. Obviously, there must be another one somewhere. Well, hello there. Oh, they always crawl under this, huh? That's so interesting. Oh, won't matter. Hello. Another one. Remove this stuff. Get access to this thingy. Where's that? Where's that here? Interesting. Is that supposed to be blown up? Fuck, is YouTube giving me ads for giving me ads for diapers? I don't have a kid yet. Yet. And fix that. What the fuck is going on? Well, hello there. Well, that's pretty terrifying. You are a babe. Oh, right. Right, that's an option. Right, that's an option. Maybe you are not an infant. You change that. I can make you one. Poke it down. The poke is down. Indeed. Why, hello there. Is that the spider dude? No, that's just a regular ass spider. I don't care much. Wait, that doesn't do any damage? Shut the fuck up, pervert. Down. Poke it, do the sex. Does somebody want to volunteer? Right? Then I can do it. Croco, but he won't get pregnant. He won't get pregnant. Pregnant. That won't happen to him. So that would be rather boring, wouldn't it? He won't end up being pregnant. Impreg, but that's sadly not possible. That's like the problem, right? You want that to happen so bad, but it's sadly not possible. Miss Apple. Ha! I fucking knew it, of course. That means every other box has a chance of there being one of these fuckers in there, doesn't it? Yeah, of course. Wonderful. Classic. Oh, and there's something here. What's cool, Chula? Purpose then. Never mind. I got 9 now. 9, is that enough? Is there another one at the ceiling somewhere? Make sure there's not another one at the ceiling. The ceiling doesn't have another. So I guess we're good. Never mind. I see something there. Oh, you always crawl behind this one, huh? That's why I didn't see you, dickhead. Did you crawl out? Oh, you want beef? I can give you beef. Well, hello. Number 10. Okay, well, that should be all in here for now. There was something in a jar as well. As far as I've read. Well, let's first go up again. Up the stairs, up the stairs. Then inside here. Okay, we got a library with potential spooters somewhere. Oh, hello, bro. All right, we need a damn mask, right? Don't we? I think we do. Honestly, the arrows are really not needed that much, so, give me the captain's hat. I can talk. YouTube deleted my message. Captain, sir! Well, he gone. He did! He indeed did. He just died. Anything in here? Oh. Nothing behind here. Nothing behind here. Oh, that means I have to look for the mirror thingies as well, do I not? That's gonna be pretty something. Behind pictures, huh? Well, would have been too nice. Mean. Well, YouTube, what can you do? What can you do? YouTube doesn't like that, so you have to be nice. Why is there a bro sitting up there? Hey, broski. I murked him! Murder. There's no way that's the only one. It was nice, though. Apparently, YouTube didn't like that. I guess it wasn't nice enough. There's no way this could have been the only one in here, right? There's no way. Right? There's no way. Too bad I can't just roll into these, right? And to knock one down. Only one? There's no way, right? Let me look around again. There's no way it could have only been one. Ever. Let me open this one. Another one hanging around somewhere here. Doesn't look like that, so I'm assuming not. Another one with picks. Nothing. Oddly weird. Why is one jar significantly bigger than the other? Well, rolling against it won't let one jump out. That's for sure. Multiple dudes in here. Yellow should be 4th. Interesting. Green should be shot 5th. Interesting. Well, that's certainly not the Skulltulas, though. Shot. Well, first of all, take the pictures down. Must be. Yep, that's one. Bites Poke, then I'll bite back. I will nom back. I will nom you back. I swear, I will do it. I don't care. I'll do it. What the fuck? What is it doing? Damn scooter. Ah, fuck it. Doesn't matter right now. Another one. Nope. Just a pick. And another one. Nope. Just a pick. So what was it? Let me guess. Because we don't need fire arrows anymore. It was blue, red, green, yellow, green? Nope, that was not it. That wasn't it. How did I reach this piece of shit? Huh. Give it to me. Bro, what? Bro, what? Give that to me. Okay, that's 13. Up there is 3 more. So this can't be the solution to my problem here. 3 more. There must be many more. Otherwise, this wouldn't make much sense. You can't really blow up these things, right? Oh, the holds have Skulltula. Well, that's rather interesting then. The walls have Skulltula. And the big Skulltula are also here. Is there another one in here? Honestly, this one felt so empty. But I guess not. I don't think so. There's none here. There is not a single one here. No, it can't be. Must be a different place. Must be a different place. Okay, that's not the solution to the problem, okay? Got this one. We've got that much. I don't even need this. There is the dickhead. How did I not? Wait, what? It's so weird. Okay, 15. Okay, we got 15. So my honest expectation is that there's another one in here. It must be at least 2, maybe even. Oh, he's back. That's pretty interesting. And it is behind here. Right? It is behind here. The question is just, I can't access this without getting on top. So the question must be, how do I get on top of one of these shells? First of all, I guess I'm gonna use the mask gun. Because I don't think we'll need bombs again. All right, hello. There. Blue seems to be shot 6. Okay, 6 is blue. 6 is blue. So what do I have? I have green, yellow, green, blue. That's what I have. Those are the things I have. Can I blow this to bits? Can I blow this up? It looks like something that could be blown up. No, it isn't. Okay, well, that's interesting. So how do I get on top of this? Because I'm clearly too short. Oh. Well, there's one. There is one. There is indeed one. Huh. How do I get behind this? That's the question. Oh! Hey. Nope, that doesn't do it. But that does. Alright. Alright. I think the horror video is gonna be a replacement. I guess. Yeah, you can do that. That's fine. That works for me. Alright, so there's another one, right? I see it. Does that mean you can push this one as well? You can push it. Well, then I found almost all sculptures right now. Should be almost all essentially. Right? 21 was it? There's 3 more in there. I think that should be it. I think that should be fine, shouldn't it? Pretty sure it should be. There's another kiddo up here, isn't there? How did I talk to this dude? Yo! How did I talk to this kiddo? So interesting. So, right? This guy said blue is 6, right? Blue is 6. Okay, blue is 6, he said. He who gets slapped, indeed. Blue is 6. I thought there's 6 kiddos. Wait, there's actually 30 of these. Correction. Ah, well. Never mind, you do have to roll against them. Correction. Never mind. You'll have to do it. That sucks, but there's not much of an option here then. I guess I have to recheck all of the other things then in this case. You can and have to roll against them. You have eaten up all the fresh and fluffy videos the fact that some of his videos are missing now. Or is like, I'm done. Alright, so. I have no idea, honestly. So, this guy says what? Red seems to be shot second. Right? Red is second. Yellow is fourth, right? And green is third and fifth. So, that means we have now to check out any combination with blue, red, green, yellow, green, blue. Ah! First try, huh? That was the guess. So how do I get rid of these guys, though? How do I release these dudes? I don't know what item I get here, by the way, so we'll figure that out. Obviously, it doesn't solve the issue yet with these guys, right? Ah, it's a piece of heart, actually. That's pretty good. Never mind. That's actually pretty useful. Anyways, I already have 2, so I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get these guys down. That way I won't get them down. Maybe. I haven't tried that, so why not? Nope, that doesn't solve the problem either. So what's the issue? Well, first let me look for the others. Are you ready to watch the Erich von Stroheim video? You and your Erich von Stroheim. You really love this man, don't you? He's your favorite man. Ah, there's another one. How many more do I need even? Okay, 20. This is number 20. Found number 20. And this dude. Just randomly in here. Okay, nope. 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 Yes, he is Austrian. Is the other Austrian also your favorite person? By any chance? Alright, there's another one. Right. How many more are missing here? That's kind of crazy. Okay. And there's another one. Okay. That's 22. Is in here another one before I continue? So there are no, thingies in here, are there? Wait, I have a theory. What if I turn, large? Can I get on top of these? I can. It's rather interesting. Okay, I can. I can pull 2 forward. Pretty interesting. Sadly, I don't think I can get up. I can, actually. Huh. Which in return solves my problem with these missing Skulltula that I've been looking for. Which in this hole, there should be another one. And there is. That's another one. 23. I need to find 4 more. Sadly, I don't think I can find 4 more. Unless there's another thingy here. It's crazy how you can just murk these guys, by the way. So interesting. Okay. The other area that I can look at is the storage room, but that's indeed that. Right, I've rolled into every thingy that you can just roll into. Yeah, the storage room is the last one I can have a look at. Any things in here? Things that are out of the ordinary that I can roll into. Can you fuck off? Why is it always one of these around? So annoying. Okay. It doesn't appear there's anything in here still. It doesn't appear like that, at least. Well, you never know. Not like you can grab these. Why do these boxes stand out? I'll be real, these boxes kind of stand out. But you can't really do anything with them. You can't blow them up. Nothing like that, but they do stand out a little. I don't know. Oh! Well, I didn't see that one, did I? I guess something does stand out a little bit. Well, up we go. Okay. Now we're up here. Okay, none. None. That's one. And then none. Anything at the ceiling, maybe? Okay. I need 3 more. Question is, where are these 3? That's the big question. Where are these 3? I don't see one crawling along this, though it might be the case, but I don't see one. I don't think there's not another one. What about the Buster Keaton versus Charlie Chaplin video? I can't even upload that. I couldn't even upload that. It just said no. How do I get this down? It's so interesting. Maybe as like a Dora? Nope. Maybe as a fucking Deku? Well, you can destroy them, but you won't get anything. That's unfortunate. You can indeed destroy them, but it won't help. Okay, what's the option here? How do you get these dumbasses down? Right? How do you get these guys down? That's the question I'm having. Ah, I get it. Finally! Well, that won't help much. I need to leave because I can't get them out of here. Right, that won't help me. Will that reset it? Hopefully. I wouldn't want to redo this. Okay, now this works. Alright, there's still a problem though. Still an issue. There's still 3 more. Now, where are these? That's the question. Where is the rest? There's still 3 more to find. I'll just can we agree you are a cutie? Well, do you want to agree on that? I don't know. You? Huh, wait, maybe there's something in this room either as well. Right, maybe in the wall there's some hanging around. No hanging around. It's unfortunate. There's no hanging around. What's that? I am a cutie. But can we agree a Crocker gets never paranoid? Orange dude is cuter. Thank you. Stop whispering sweet love into my ears, please. Can't take it. Wait. Did I see that correctly? I'm no dickhead behind this, right? I was just hallucinating, wasn't I? I must have. I must have been. Why not, cutie? Hey! Fine. I'll... Nah, bro. Really? What a dickhead. Hiding down there. There may be another one behind these. Anywhere. Night of the first day. I gotta lock in. Otherwise, this is over. Samex, Logan, Paul. I don't wish that on her. She can have me, though. I don't mind. Is there another one somewhere on the wall? So, right, I rolled down, right? I got these two, right? They can't be here. But he has a beautiful personality. Yeah, like, scamming people. That's definitely beautiful, isn't it? What a beautiful man that is. Unless I'm seeing nothing here, I'm shooting this down. Okay, there's nothing here. We can clearly tell there's nothing here. He has a daughter buddy. That as well, right? He's a dad. He's a father. A papa. Right? He a dad. Okay, the only thing I can do is look down and look at the storage room again and hope. You will do the same, Bogut? No, hell no. I have something that's called dignity. Also, I like my viewers. And don't want to scam them with CryptoZoo. Shocker, I know. Hey, there's nothing here. There's clearly nothing here. Is there really nothing in the storage room still? Maybe there's something hiding in the storage room and I'm just not aware of it. Would that be the case? Or just obliterate you arrows, doesn't matter. Can this thing fuck off? Apparently, there's none here. Apparently. Right, I got what's behind this hole, right? No, I do not like this man. I do not, no. Okay, I'm running out of ideas here. I'm running out of ideas here. I'm indeed running out of ideas. So obviously, I saw the canoe one. Right, I did hook shot myself up there and got nothing. Or got one. I don't think there's another one up there. It is unlikely that there is another one up there unless there's one. These last two are really well hidden. He made Germany a powerhouse and then he burned it all to the ground. Wonderful, bro. Wonderful. Absolutely. Absolutely great. Should have probably kept it, but anyways. He gave you cars. He also gave us absolute dog shit. Huh? There's no way, right? There's no way. There's no way. Stop wiggling. Wiggly wobbly wiggly. So I rolled into anything, right? Anything and everything. Right? Every jar has been rolled into. So unless there's another one in here, I don't know what to do. There's still hopes on something, I guess. I have an idea. I won't like this idea, but I have an idea. Right? There's an idea. Is one. Ah, dickhead. I see him. 29. Now it gets difficult. There he is. I see him. I see him. That's so rude to hide that thing up here. Now I got them. Okay, now what? Where do I have to go? Ah, we roll back up. Okay, got it. We just roll back up. He made you guys famous, but all for all the wrong reasons. He made us famous for all the wrong reasons. Well, hello there. The giant wallet! It can hold a whopping massive amount of rupees. Anyways, so first things first, we're gonna start back to day one. Back to the roots, boys and girls. Right, back to the roots. We're gonna start back with, what am I doing? Poke all the Nazi stereotypes in movies and games. What are you trying to do? Like, didn't they dress cool? They were at least that. At least that, okay? At least that, right? So I'll give him that. Back to the first day. Indeed, the first day. Alright, next thing. We need to go back to the Zora's thingy. And all of them like painting things red for some reason. They were just an army of artists. Yeah, we're definitely getting cancelled soon. Alright, back to the Great Bay Coast. So from the Great Bay, I think. Possibly? I have to look at that. From the Great Bay, right? The Zora Hall. Zora Cape. What is the Zora Cape? Where is it even? That's the question. Oh wait, that's the other side, right? That's the Zora Cape. Hold up. Information that looks like a... You only get cancelled if you let yourself get cancelled. Indeed, though. Indeed, that is kind of true. Yes, that is true. Unless they mass report you, I guess. They weren't fans of Coco's. That might have been. That might be true. So, that one, right? This is where we have to go. Oh, there's also... dick things. Stupid fish, disgusting. I will not receive the suck. In there, okay. What do we want to do? All right, there's multiple doors. Apparently. First door on the far right, by the way. Which one is that? That's the question. Is that the one? Hello there. Yeah, Miko, yada yada. Especially Lulu, she's good spirits. I wonder. Wanna hear it? Great bait 10 pull. Yeah, that one. I get that one. That's fine. That was not the one. That was not the door. This was not the door. Maybe this is the door. Alright, the jamming session should be in here. I'm pretty sure they also like criminals, so yep, indeed. Hello there. Where have you been? Yada yada. Don't, not a problem. Not a problem at all. I don't care, bro. You want to jam? I can jam. You want to have a jam session? Try following this phrase I wrote on the guitar. Okay. Ah, you're such a dummy. I don't know, what mistake did I make? Oh wait, it's actually quite easy. He does the song and I do what the guide says. Ah, perfect. Whoa, that's nice! Bro does really look the way he does, huh? Nice. Alright, what do I get? Do I get anything from here? Do I even... Bro, we're just playing music. All coming. Do I even get anything from this? I guess you have to do them, otherwise, like, probably connected to the rest of this, I think. How would that work? How would that work? How would that work, bro? Okay, let me go in. Wait, what? What do you want? No fucking way. You don't want me to collect the fucking eggs again, do you? There's no way you want me to collect those shitty eggs again. Nah, bro. Okay, Lulu's in here, but I don't care about Lulu. No fucking way. You don't... No. No. Stop. You want me to collect all the eggs from the fortress again? There's no, this can't be. You don't want me to collect all those shitty eggs again, do you? Well. I'll already know that. Well, he won't play shit with me. Well, maybe I'll have to go in and do the second one. Well, then maybe I have to play another song with him? Let me in again. I'm a busy man, okay? I know what I have to play. Okay, I know what to play. Okay, let's just look for what's actually helping me. Okay. Evan's room. Okay, without wearing the Zora's mask, apparently. Apparently without the Zora's mask, so let's do that without the Zora's mask. I guess. Okay. Bro didn't care. Bro! Let me play that song! I played the song, are you stupid? Ah! Perfect. Never mind. Got him. Got him! It works! It works! It works! There are so many other evil leaders in history, but they're so damn infamous. Well, because, you know... You know, because he just does that. Are you happy? Piece of heart! That's exactly what I want. 3 pieces. If I get more, then, there could be that. 7-4. From Germany, 1977. Well, it's still just 1977, so all's good. Thankfully, I don't have to collect the eggs again. Holy shit, that would have been catastrophic. Lulu and the Great Turtle. Now, that's the thing. Is there an owl statue? Ah, wait, there's an owl statue in here, actually. That's interesting. Well, I should smack it then. Well, thankfully, I don't have to reset. Right, the day has just begun, so it's fine. Stop, you pervert. Fuck, why are you here? Do you sell something? A green potion? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, bro. Broski, I ain't doing that. Okay, nothing's in here. Nothing is in here. Never mind. Nothing is in here. Oh, did you see it? Look at the runtime. Hold up. I haven't seen the runtime. 7 hours and 22 minutes? Are you out of your mind? Who watches that? Who wants to do that? Who would do that? Why would you do that? Why? Why would you do this? So okay, oh yeah. So yeah, we got the piece of heart, right? Which is nice. That's all we wanted technically. So that's good. Now then. Okay. Go outside to the left. We're supposed to go outside. So this is how I entered. In this case, this is how I go outside. Get out, bro. We have a mission here. I probably won't be at the dungeon today, which is kind of fine, right? Lulu and the... That's the shop, which is not... Okay, well, there is a shop. Okay, well, there is a shop. Good to know. But there should be an owl statue somewhere. As well. But Germany made it. So, that's so interesting, though, bro. That's crazy. That's a lot. Should there be... There is an owl statue right there. Oh, and a fairy, too. Well, if I knew that, I would have used that instead. Aww. Mac. Perfect. Found what I wanted. Indeed. Now back to being a Zora. Okay, broski. How's it going, girl? She's not... Why does she have clothes, by the way? She doesn't need any. I guess they tried to do something. The wave boss Nova. Which one was it? There. It's left, up, left, right, down, left, right. Let's try this. Left, up, left. Oh, fuck. Again. Left, up, left, right, down, left, right. Left, up, left, right, down, left, right. I've never even heard about this movie. Just found it when looking on longest movies on Letterboxd. That's interesting. Alright, the Great Sea Turtle. We are going to enter now. The Great Bay Temple. Here we go. This is it. This is indeed it. The Great Bay Temple. We're gonna go in there. We gotta get in there. Tortoise, come here. I need to get in there. Oh my god, shorts are being shown again. Shorts are being shown again. What happened? What on earth? Shorts are being shown again. That is so surprising. I'm shocked. It must be so obscure, probably. I'm shocked. Videos are being shown again. I guess the bug has been fixed, hasn't it? Yeehaw! And finally, okay. I hate that you can clip video. You mean you can't clip? Yeah, bro, I don't care. I'll just want to get through this dungeon at this point, right? Wipe onto my back. It's not that deep, bro. Right, we understand the context of what we need to do. But let's do it. Yep, can't. Yeah, actually, that's so interesting. Now I'm actually curious. Nah, bro, that's so interesting. I've got blocked by all the vBimbo members. Now that's a new one. I've never had that one before. But by all of them is rather interesting. Not that I would care, right? online horse, but like that's so interesting. YouTube's destroying themselves, bro. They had an issue where stuff wasn't being recommended to people anymore, right? So interesting that they had that, right? And I'm actually surprised because, like, right, I can look at my weekly recap, and it's like actually worse. Like, it's so significantly worse in comparison to anything else. It's kind of crazy. So interesting. That kind of makes me happy now that shorts are being recommended again. Finally. That took a while. Get me in there! Remember, they're already, like, preparing on, They're already, like, preparing on, getting Hollywood on YouTube, right? That's so interesting to have here. All right, here we go. Great Bay Temple. I am curious and surprised how this will go. And I can already see what I have to do here. Like, it's so obvious what I have to do. Right? So obvious. Right? It's not even a question what I have to do. Right? It's like that damn obvious. Wait, they're getting an entire Hollywood on YouTube. Apparently they wanna stream the Oscars from now on YouTube as well, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, they are working on putting Hollywood stuff on YouTube. Hollywood takeover, if you will. Well, I shot every single one of them. What exactly is the purpose though? Oh, they turn off quite quickly, don't they? Huh, that's interesting. Okay, I need to be fast. And precise, that is. Ah, perfect. Okay, good. Because apparently that yields a small key. And there's apparently also a fairy. Nope, actually that's a fairy. All right, I need to swap out the mask real quick here because I need the Great Fairy Mask for this dungeon. Again, we need all of the fairies. There's not a single one in here anymore, so this is great. All right, then I guess we can just move on. Can we not? Yeah. Well, let's see how bad this dungeon is. That looks already pretty horrible, honestly. Yeah, that's a water wheel. That is indeed a water wheel. That does already look very horrible. Wouldn't you cry if Disney went bankrupt? This would make me incredibly happy. You have no idea. You could not comprehend how happy that would make me. And that spider can just fuck off, right off, actually. Oh, it touched me. One. I know that some of these guys can yield fairies, right? Interesting. So I can't get over there. Oh. What else is here that matters, that is? Not, maybe we can have a little look-see then. There's certainly a fairy in here. The question is where? Ah, well, first one found. Get down, get down, get down. Perfect, thank you. Because apparently there's rupees, and you know, might as well have some. Maybe I need some after this dungeon. Who knows? You just never know. Alright, perfect. And the fair. See? That's what I mean. Sometimes you just have the stray fairy. Another one in here? Miss input. Okay. Rock a rock. What is it? Nope, now there's none. Perfect. Well, in that case, apparently, this over there looks like you can pull something here. Apparently, what it looks like. Now, what does this do? Oh, it goes in completely. Okay, that's pretty good. I like that. Apparently, there's another thingy. So that looks like something that would constantly pull. Okay, maybe I shouldn't actually just deactivate this. Because that it moves the platforms, and I need the platforms. Interesting, okay. And the other side? This thing over here probably doesn't activate yet. I need to do something else, probably. Ooh! Still got there. I wonder if you can jump on these if you just are a Zora. Actually, you... Yeah. That's going great, bro. That's going wonderful. 10 out of 10. Yeah, well, maybe not being a Zora... Maybe being a Zora is a bad idea right now. I'd argue. Okay. Okay. Hey. Doesn't sound too bad. Doesn't look too bad. That's very far away. Okay, now we have a... I get it. That huge water wheel powering this thing. Yep, we'll have to turn it off. We have to turn it off, because I'm assuming that if you fall in there, you just will just get fucking cooked, will you not? Me thinks. Well, almost fucked up, but got through it. I think you just get turned into what do they call this? What would you call this? Okay, why does he do this exactly? That's so interesting. You can't get up there? Okay, that's good to know. Why is that a thing over there? Why is that there? Well, I won't get much. Good thing is, you can just jump down here. Alright, how do we turn this wheel off? That's the question now. Just looked at what my friends have been watching, and someone had watched the Phantom of the Opera. That's interesting. Okay. What's the Ah, I get it. So, in order for this to work, I have to turn the other one off. Get it. Alright, I get it. Well, that shouldn't be too bad, right? I wonder, do you have to blow this one up? Is that fairy in here all the way? No, wrong one. Yep, that is the fairy. I was already like, huh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, there's definitely a second fairy in here. Probably below me is the assumption, because like, where else would it be? Why you like this? Interesting, so getting out of this is not that hard. It's not the problem. I wonder. Let me put on the mask. Or like this. Play that game, Skinny for Halloween. I will not play that, no! You are skinny. Skinny pig. Alright, so this didn't work as intended. I think I know why this didn't work as I intended. Maybe you'll have to turn it off in the right moment. So when they're off, you turn it off. Or like halfway up, you turn it off. What are you doing, Link? Rink, what are you doing? Alright, let me see. Turn to Zora. Being taller, has advantages here. Okay, this stops rotating, right? Now everything's down. I don't like that. That's still not it. Do they want me to perfectly place this? That's just... I don't feel that's particularly possible, is it? Especially since he won't hold on to this. Well, it does deactivate the wheel, I guess. Maybe as like regular Link? Or does he do that weird jump as well? Oh, that doesn't work. Worth it. That's not worth it, man. I'm sorry, but that's not worth it. Okay, how do I deactivate the other one? That's the question I'm having. Okay, this won't work. This won't do it. This won't do it all. This won't do. This has never done. This never will do. I guess. I think I have the answer to my question. I think I have the answer to my question. While it does rotate, can you go down? That's the question I'm having. Can you go down even if it does rotate? Because that will decide my fate here. Because if you can... Oh, fuck you. Then it won't really matter much if you can. Okay, maybe it does matter much. You can go fuck yourself, by the way. Thank you. Only you can go fuck yourself, I've heard. Only you can go fuck yourself. I have to move over a little bit because the sun is cooking me. I'm getting blinded by the sun. Taste the sun. Alright, so, logically speaking, the only way to continue is down. It is indeed down. It might be down, but I can't really move much anywhere. Maybe it's actually not down. Unless... I probably cannot rotate myself into one of these, right? Oh, I can actually. Huh! Well, that solves the problem, I guess. But what have we learned, guys? What have we learned? Enemies may end up having interesting things going on, you know? Like fairies. I got bitten. Right? Can never forget that. Where's that fish? Where's that fish? There it is. Because you never know if there's a fairy down here. We just never know. Okay, some stuff. Fairies. Other stuff, no fairies. Well, let's go up and see. Have a look-see. Is that an octopus? Those guys do indeed have the octosy. Okay, well, that one's gone. Crap. Huh, maybe as Link they're easier to kill as the than as the Zora. Oh, they do take 2 hits, which is rather interesting. Okay. And then there is this bomb dude as well. Dude, I'm pissed off. Stop it. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Kadoosh. As they say, kadoosh. How on earth? How on earth would you even reach that from here? That makes no sense. This does not, Mama de Mia. Ow! I want you in my room. What are you doing? Okay, okay, this doesn't work. This doesn't work the way I intended it to because nothing happens here. Okay, there's no way I can reach it from here, right? There's no way. Even as fish link, there's no way. Right, I can't physically make this one. Unless there's something that I'm not aware of. And tall Link is tall enough to get up there. But aside from that, I don't think this is possible yet. Nope. Clearly not. Well, there's another way out, so let's see where that takes me. Oh. It gave me the suck back into the main room. Okay, let's try out the green hole, right? Let's try out the green hole. I don't think this is possible because here you can take the swing with it. But with that one, you can't do that. Neither can this one. Any higher ups that I can use as like to swing with it? Oh, well, there's one actually. Okay, there's one. Ah, no, that's better. Well, not significantly, because here now come the bonefish and trying to eat me. Shithead, absolute shithead. To break this, I need to check which ones have the fairies. Jeez. Teach it. Right? You have to make sure that which ones have the fairies. Die. Fish. 'Cause you'll never know. Okay, so I'm assuming this one actually sends me back. Or was it this one? So I entered via this one, right? And this one I can't get up to. Unless I have a theory. Hold up. Let me first get up. You can't get up? I have a theory. Right? If you swim fast enough, you can just jump up. Can you not? Must be the case, right? It's the only option I have. Yeah, like that? That could work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. What am I doing here? Maybe I need to be... Almost. Or maybe I'm just schizo, and this doesn't actually work. Either way. Am I just too late? No, he's just stupid. He's just dumb. He's just stupid. That's what it is. He's just dumb. He's indeed stupid. Though that one does look higher indeed. That one might be indeed higher. Not that it would matter, but it is indeed higher. Unless it isn't. That is a theory, of course, and I have to check that theory. Unless it isn't. Or maybe it is. There's something I can check with this one. Barely. That is not it. Would you look at this? Would you look at that? Sometimes it might be useful. That is the fucking map. Finally, we can move around a little bit. And there we have a ferry. However, I highly doubt he can hold on to this. Yep, that was very much clear. Unless we have the theory to test again. Jumping out of the water would actually do something. I'll try to figure that out. Nope, clearly not. Okay, anyways, we have the map now, which is rather useful. But I don't think we can do much from here on out. Unless the water level can be increased. Nope, he does never, there's no way he gets high enough. Alright, unless the water level gets increased, we cannot really do anything here. So let's go down and then this way again. Oh fuck, it has hands! Would you let me go, bro? It's got hands. Well, won't matter much. If it has hands, it can be cut off. Alright, that's the most I can do now. Okay, that should be just drag me back into the main thingy, does it not? It does not. Instead, it brings me over here. Interesting. Let me see. Bro, that's not what I want. Bye. Come here. Die. Another way to properly do this. That's better. That's much better. Okay, maybe this way solves the problem rather than anything else. Okay, up again. Let's see. What can a man do? Stupid thing. Die. Though I don't understand what exactly the purpose of this thing is. Well, no, he did fall down. Now the question is, does killing it help me with something? It's like, you're not escaping. I will cut you in pieces. How does it even have this much health? So interesting. Well, won't matter much. Never mind, it does matter. It does matter. Now the question is, what is that? Is that a little small? Is that a small key? Is that not a small key? If it is a small key, I know what to do with it. Night of the first day happened officially. That's good. Is that a key? Please be a key. It's a fairy. Never mind. Well, that's another one. Strange things happen here indeed. I'll take it though. I don't think we'll beat this dungeon today, but don't mind if I try. Don't fall in there. We don't want that. Not right now, at least. Alright, so there's a boss key, right? This looks like if I fall in there, it just drags me out. It'll just drag me back, doesn't it? That's my prediction. Well, we won't care much about this one. And I won't care much about this one. And the only thing I have to do now is shoot this guy over there with my bow. So let's shoot him. Explode. I wanted you to explode. Oh, explode. Maybe I should hit him first. Lower. Alright, now we have some peace. Okay, this was a big chest, so I'm assuming this is the compass. As it has to be. It's always the compass. It has to be the compass. Unless there's like a... I don't think there's a dungeon item in here. At least I don't think so there is. Is there any... Oh yeah, you can drag yourself up over there, which is nice, I guess. That's the boss key, right? So we see that, right? Nothing really interesting in here. I guess we could become Majora real quick and look down here what's going on. This one will just drag me out, right? At least now we know where the boss key is. You fucking piece of shit. He just grabs me. You fucking dickhead. Can you? Why are they even... Why are they so freaky, by the way? Can I just say this? They are fucking freaky. Cut them into pieces. Jeez. They're kind of freaky. Now that could be indeed a... That could indeed be a key. Right? Why is it down here? That is a small key. Okay, first small key achieved. Acquired, I guess. That was kind of locked for a small key, I'll be real. Okay. Logically speaking, we cannot get up here, at least from what I can tell. And there's... I don't think there is something to pull myself to. So I think... Yep. We won't be getting here anywhere. From what I can tell. So, probably either more water or whatever. Oh wait, I could check if there's a if there's a fairy in here first. There is a fairy. The big question is where. But I guess since we have to come back here, it won't really matter all that much. Oh, it tried to grab me though. Multiple things tried to grab me. Oh, they have grabbed me now. They got me now. Do they steal my rupees? Out of curiosity, do they steal my rupees? What are you doing? There's another thing that I want to hit. It's not. That is a fairy. I fucking knew it. Come here. She does come. And that is the last one. Well, not the last one, but that is one. No, don't drag me out. Well, I have no other choice. Alright, but now, right? Now. Right? We can just rotate. Until I can escape this way. And now, guys, now I have something that I didn't have before. A small key, indeed. Which should help me greatly. Moving on from this area. Well, without me being stupid, that is. Yep, but that should help me indeed. Alright, that one's gone. Right, because I can't really go anywhere from now on, so I might as well have the key so I can open this finally. There was no other door I could open with this, so this has to be the way in some way, shape. What on earth is this? Why is he yellow? Well, it won't matter why he's yellow. I don't care. He is dead. Nothing else matters. I wish they would have fairies in there. That would have been kind of hilarious. Also, I think they respawn, so this wouldn't be much of an issue anyways. Also, what are you doing? That requires me to get this much... Any resources, and arrows especially. That's rather interesting. Why would you require me to get arrows? This particular area, and bombs. Well, this doesn't look too fun. Is this a mini boss? This is a mini boss. That is indeed a mini boss, and I think it'll get flooded real quick. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Ew, that's unfortunate. That is quite unfortunate. Ew. It's an eye! It is an eye. It is I, the eye. Oh, that's rather freaky. That's pretty freaky. Well, let me pull something closer and then slap the shit out of it. And again. Wait, can I not just shoot them? Oh, you can't. Okay, good to know. Does he have his eye on you? Indeed, he does. The most eye you could imagine, probably. But if you close your eye. It feels like you pull one off and another one just spawns. That's what it feels like. Should I not just shoot his damn eye real quick? Well, now it feels like something's open. That's clear. Yeah, bro. Cut this thing off. Destroy them all. Destroy all these damn shitty things, dude. I'll rotate around, I don't care. Eventually it'll be free. And then I can just shoot it whenever I desire. Even though it doesn't feel like it, and it never stops. Does it just produce an infinite amount? Like, indeed, does it? I hit him! I hit all of it. Though I think, like, I'm kind of cooked here. I'm way too aggressive. Stop. Get some hearts here. Oh, God. That eye is quite messy. A hit. Dead. Perfect. Well, that was pretty annoying. What does that give me, though? Do I even get a dungeon item for this? Don't tell me it's just the smoky. Is there even a dungeon item for this area? Anyways, let me quickly destroy all the things here. Well, he no longer has his eye on me because he got no eye. Bro, he's not seeing shit anymore. Damn rat. Anyways, let's see. What is it? Must be something that I can use. Ice arrows. We don't have those yet. Though that would be a bit weird to place those in here. What is it? Ha! Well, I'm pretty good. Like, fine. Oh, well, that will help, I think. Possibly, perhaps. Because, why would they not be here? I think my brother just fell upstairs. Yeah, don't ask me how he does that. I think he did, though. Because I heard something that sounded weird. I think this man just fell up the stairs. Alright, so now here comes the question. What can I do with these? Here comes the great question. If I get them, then they must be useful for something. Okay, so I can't freeze anything here. Can I freeze the floor? Okay, so I can create platforms for myself. Not that this would be really useful, but it's a thing now. No, I can create platforms for myself. I don't think there's anything in here that helps me with that. It's not high. The water is probably not high enough, isn't it? So the only way is to get back again. But wasn't there something in the other green room again? In the other room again, so we should probably head in there. Oh, without fucking up, that is. Right, because we... Oh, and did I forget that I now have the ice arrows, so I can do things that normally I would not be able to do, which is, for example, enter this area over here. So first of all, we use the Deku plant. That's pretty easy. Especially since bro will just hold on to things. Alright, now. No fairy in here, right? Yep, perfect. So, logically speaking, jump on this piece of ice, jump over there. I could enter another area that I wasn't able to enter before. Isn't that fun? Whatever that thing is. That had nothing, by the way. Alright. That must be a fairy in here. That must be. Oh. No fairy. That's pretty interesting, actually. Well, I ain't giving up. There is a fairy in here, and I will prove it. In one of these. Can you fuck off, you swobbly wobbly thing? Bro, I can't hit him with the boron. That's so interesting. There's no fairy in here? That can't be true. There is indeed no fairy. Oh well, that's pretty interesting. So how do I get up? Stop being annoying. Okay. Okay. How does a man get up? Not with the ice arrows. Oh. I think I have a theory. Would you get closer? Yep. I knew it. That's how this works, huh? There we go, bros. There we fucking go. It's in there now, chat. It is in there now. Probably won't have flooded anything. Hope it didn't. But that won't matter much. Now then, right? We got this. I can F off now. It's okay. Well, technically I can't. Destroy these things first. Stupid big head fish. Stupid fish, dude. I hate fish. I hate these fish. They hate me. It's very clear by now. Dead. Why do you turn around? And another one. Perfect. Now we're done. But now I can access an area that I couldn't before. Now I can do it. Now I can. Now I will. Right, these guys are thankfully dead. I'm happy that they're dead. Because, right, there was a... These guys are good. You fuck off. Legit. You can fuck all the way off, big guy. I don't care. Now this is interesting. I can't enter that one, right? For sure. Absolutely guaranteed I can't. But this one over here. Why would I not be able to do this? Now then. It did say there was a fairy. There's no fairy anymore in here, right? But there is something frozen. So let's unfreeze that real quick. Okay, there's one more arrow that I can get. One more type of arrow. Alright, let's unfreeze this. Wow, we're doing making progress here. We're indeed making progress, so I won't complain much. Sounds good to me. Oh, what the fuck? What are you? Oh, not again. It's a fucking... What? Very interesting. Are they schwobbly wobbly? Wait a minute. Your parents throw mugs? Yes, they will throw mugs. That's a hit. Ah, for fuck, really? He does bubble himself. Holy fuck. Hey! How'd I get out of here? Wow, he beat the crap out of me. Well, that's so interesting that he did that. Oh god, you can't get out of here. That's crazy. Look at this. He's laying the hands on me. Oh wait, maybe I have a theory. Maybe I'm supposed to be a Zora, actually. He just put his hands on me, bro. What the shit? Well, it doesn't matter if I'm a Zora. I'm not getting out of here either way. Look at him! He's beating the brakes off of me! Oh well, Zora is not it, I guess. Okay, now he will fall down. Oh, fuck, bro. Are you fighting yourself? Bro was putting the hands on me. Let's shoot that now. Right, fire arrow. Never mind. Okay, he wants to fall down. The plan is to make him indeed fall down. I wonder. So I just hit him with fire. How are you not dead? I'm gonna die here. Like, it's so guaranteed that I will die here. Like, there's no chance I'm not gonna die here. Still haven't tested that. How? How are you still alive? Bruh. Fuck, I got in it. I'm getting beaten now. He is laying hands on... He is literally beating my shit. Bro, he's literally beating me. Like, physically, violently. Can you fuck off? Bro, he's actually beating my ass. That's so crazy, bro. Holy... Okay, bro, that was close. It's just the fucking little frog now! Wow. Oh god. Please let some healing stuff be in those boxes, I swear to god. There's not a single heart in these boxes, bro. He was putting hands on me. You mental, you piece of shit. What can I do with you? Can I put you in some kind of... Wait. I can just talk to him and now he's gone. How cruel! How cruel is that? How cruel is that, bro? That is just cruel. That's just fucking cruel, bro. Wow, rude piece of shit. Rude, you rude dick. Such a dickhead. Bro, he almost killed me. Do I even get anything to heal at least? That was for the boss key. Now I have the boss key. I got the boss key before I even am close to the boss. That's great. That's fantastic. That's fucking fantastic, bro. That's amazing, dude. Okay, you know what? Maybe the stuff down here has something for me. Well, at least I got the boss key. Bro, he was laying hands on me, like literally. He was beating my ass. Violently, mind you. Not just a little bit, bro was just like throwing. This man was laying the hands on me. Okay, I'm traumatized. I'm scared of frogs from now on. I'm scared for frogs from now on. Jesus. Bro wanted me dead. And not just a little bit, bro just wanted me gone. Bro just wanted me gone. By the way, I have a theory here. A slight one. That over there, that in there in the middle is a fairy. Bro, I didn't want to go in here. Are you stupid? That's not where I wanted to go. Well, fuck, I guess. That is indeed not where I wanted to be, but I guess. Probably when you turn it off, you can reach that, but that's definitely a fairy. Guaranteed that's a fairy. Well, if you get closer enough, you can eventually just touch it. Oh, what are you doing? Are you dumb? Maybe not. Maybe indeed not. Maybe you can. Maybe you can't. Almost. Almost hit it. I just want to hit it. Come on. Let me hit it. Let me hit it. Almost. Almost. If I get closer to it in the middle. Oh, that works. Almost. Yes! Got it! Alright, now up. Up. We want up. We want back up. Have I been in here? Have I been in here? I think I have. Yeah, I have. Okay. Up. I want to go up. You can help me with that. Getting up. Because I want to go somewhere else real quick. I need to go somewhere else real quick. I do need to. Go somewhere else, I thought. Aww, this is definitely a dungeon, chat. This is indeed a dungeon. Perfect. Okay. Now we're back into... Now we have the ice arrows, which means technically we can go back into the main room, right? By the way, theory. What happens if... I can't freeze this one. That's interesting. Well, good to know, I guess. And I won't be able to reach this one unless... Again, a theory. just not enough room. Okay. Okay. Not everything you can hit will actually freeze. So it would seem. Right, I can hit this. Oh, never mind. It will freeze. It just won't freeze if you're close enough. But what can I do with this? Somic's dead. Nope, Somic's probably sleeping. Taking a nap. Dickhead. Good fuck right off. And you can't unfreeze this, right? You can freeze this one, so this won't help. And if I deactivate this, it won't help me either. So there's not enough water for me to help with this one, right? This won't freeze either. So this can't be the way yet. So this one won't freeze, right? No matter what I do. Can't freeze this one. Makes sense. And if I turn it off, then I can't get up anymore. Right? Makes sense as well. So we got no other choice but to go back, I guess. Because nothing here actually is useful to me. Unless I have a way to freeze this way. Do I have any other locations that I can enter? Could be frozen. Whoops. Very good of me, very good of me. Then again, why would I freeze that? Right, why would I freeze that? Really? He slid it too far. Like, why would I freeze that? That doesn't really do anything. Freezing it would be pointless. In that case, there must be a way to freeze something else. Probably not in this room. Because if it were, I'd know. And the only way to continue is if I unfreeze this one. But there's no real place I can go to now. Unless there's something that I'm aware of. Or unaware of, rather. Ah! Ah! Well, that is helpful. Well, that will help, I guess. That's neat and nice. That could be useful. That could be quite useful, actually. Okay. Well, that's a door I haven't entered yet. And that is a thing I will freeze to... I will not freeze you. It will just cut you in half, bro. Okay, so there's multiple things here. So first things first. I want to get over here. Without jumping into the water. Good thing is, I can climb on my own thingies. That will be enough. I'll have to be a Goron. No other choice here. Because there might be a fairy in here, and I like that. Sadly, there's not. And then we can get over here too. But first, we should probably get into the water. Oh shit. There's a big fish right there. That's a bit annoying. Not that it will stop me. Dead. Okay, well, problem solved. Okay, let me see. What options do I still have? Nope, stop. Obviously, there's apparently something in the middle of this room. Though I can't seem to tell where. There's something in here. Okay. Then it's obviously another one over here. None of which contained a fairy, by the way. Any enemies still in here that I have to kill? Probably, honestly. Probably there are still enemies that I have to kill. Maybe that's tied to those guys, actually. Dawn of the second day. Okay, we're now at the second day, which isn't very cool. That is also not very useful for now. But it is the second day, nevertheless. That's a bit too close. I can't jump way further. Okay, right. First of all, we have this thing here. Okay, well, that's dead. Oh, it's above me. Now that changes a few things considerably. That was way too aggressive. That was rather aggressive. Okay, now we have this thingy, right? If I pull on that, it activates something. Too bad. That won't. Oh, wait. Actually, got my chest, I think. It's not in the way I hoped to. I may have found my chest. Another hole that I can get into. There's not another, but I'm assuming that my chest is right above there. Let me get this chest before I save. Right, it's there. Might as well grab it. It's there. Might as well grab it. Well, that is not enough. Wait until these guys are gone. So I can do it all over again. Why are you this aggressive, bro? You don't need to jump that. Why does he do backflips and shit? Or flips in general. Why do you do this? Link, why do you do this? That's not far enough. That's just not far enough. Oh, that's just stupid. That's just outright fucking dumb. Are you telling me you can't get one closer than this? Finally, bro. That's it. Okay, let's see this. Does it work from here better? Okay, there it is. I have a theory. I don't like that theory, but I have a theory. That's way too much, bro. And then I can't reach it anymore. Can you get up? Oh, wait. No. Fuck. That could have worked. Okay. Well, I have to save here then in this case. And we'll have to try that next time. The problem is I have no magic now, which is an issue. So I may need to return to this area. And hopefully find something that can merc to get some magic. Unless these guys spawn and I get some magic out of them. Yeah, of course it is an option. That's not good. Okay, well, I will put a save state here. I will put the save state here, and then we'll end save state. So yeah, I will see you tomorrow, guys. Have a good day or night. And yeah, take care, guys. Bye-bye.